step up in this game like I'm hammering nails. Earth's a flat plane, listen up, I'll tell you tales. Home Depot vibes on my tools, no fails. Level up my vision while the world just derails. Sharon said it first, now I'm chasing the truth. First wanna know, is he shilling or aloof? Now I'm flexing with the facts while they playing the fool. Flat earth, no curve, I'm breaking all the rules. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. Like a Home Depot. Rolling deep through Antarctica, you know what's up. Snowflakes in the air, yeah, we sipping from the cup. Well, Duffy said, trust me, I came out of the blue. Started from the hustle, now I'm building my crew. Wait, I'm stacking up truth like I'm lumber from the store. Got the blueprint, baby, I'm ready for war. See the horizon straight, no dip in my sight. Thug life on the flat, bringing knowledge to the fight. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So I'm here to break walls, I'm kicking down doors, hash street life, I'm hustling, what's mine is ours. A whole new vision, we gon' stack and we gon' rise. With my crew by my side, we defy all the lies. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on a 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on our 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah. Like a Home Depot.
Earth is like a Home Depot. Welcome to the show. It's been a minute. As usual, if you'd like to support this channel, there are PayPal and Patreon links in the info box below. Throw it on over to Discord to see if there's any Discord in the Discord. Even if there was, they weren't ready to say anything because I got them on mute.
Rude.
We got Kiwi.
There they are.
You're gonna cause some discord in Discord.
But
Yeah, but we're here. There's one bellyacre in the chat now. Refracted curvature.
BALLBUSTERS come out on Tuesday.
Yeah. You want to say super chat?
Super chat.
Alrighty.
But
Yeah.
let Will send something.
Roger Ledwell did send something. Best thumbnail of 2025.
Oh, then shout out to Betty. Yeah, I gave her
Shout
some.
out to
I gave her a
Betty.
little bit of guidance. The super chats, those are like albino blue whales, man. They're an extinct species. I haven't got one of them in a long time. That's all right. How's everyone doing? But figured I'd throw in a show today, since everyone's been badgering me for like weeks.
Booker's over here just ready.
Is he ready?
Am I ready
For BALLBUSTERS.
This isn't BALLBUSTERS, QE Live.
It's QE Live, not BALLBUSTERS. Seriously, it's on our calendar.
It is Kiwi Live.
Yeah, Booker wrote it on the calendar.
Did he?
It says QE Live 1 p.m. on the calendar for today.
Yeah. So let me give everyone some updates. I figured I'd have a show today, take a break from my truth journey, and go ahead and throw on up a show.
boy.
it appears that Nathan has been suffering some painage, and they didn't know what was going on. The last word I got was, and I think he put out a video on it. I didn't even know the video was out. But he first thought it was some gallstones, but they didn't find any gallstones, and I think they guessed that it was an infection, so they put him on a cycle of antibiotics, and he's feeling a little bit better because he was in some serious pain. I don't know if you guys were aware of that, but he was in some excruciating pain for a while, and I'm sure it wasn't a good thing for him and his family. But I think they might have got it. I don't know that for sure, but that's the update on him. Our little vacationer, our Italy vacationer, shout out to Adam, has gotten back, but has suffered a loss. I'm not going to go into that today. I'll let him go into it the next time he's on the show. So, shout out to Adam. It sucks, but we'll help you get through it. Anything else? I don't think so. That's been about it. Now I've been disturbed for my truth journey, so I got to come out here with a show because come out here with a show because these people here, they need to talk. So start talking. That's what I thought.
I was hoping it'd stay quiet after you said that.
Yeah. Who we got in here? The names are too small on the live screen. I got to go in Discord and see who we got in there. Hi. Oh, Neil. That's the other Neil. That's NE1L. I did see.
Yes, sir.
I did see you send me something, Neil. You weren't the only one to do that and say this needs a treatment. It's a little bit delicate situation with that one, but since so many people have been on me about that, I guess I'm going to have to do a treatment of that. And it lines up.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, sorry.
No, good.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can do Planet Peckerwood did a review of that of that video, so you can review the review.
I'm done with Planet Peckerhead, the Peckerless Peckerwood. No, I'm not doing any more on him. But no, you weren't the only one to send me that, by the way. Just want to let you know. So
nice. Yeah, fresh meat.
Now, I'm not going to do that one today, but I'm going to do an associated one with 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. That Flat Earth is a question mark. They're the land of Misfit Toys 2.0, like I just said. So they've taken up the reins. They want to go full Earth Awakenings on us. Okay, that's fine.
I want to see it.
Yeah. So I got some messages on that one too, and they said, QE, while I was on my truth journey, why are you guys disturbing me?
Oh boy.
Why is that? Because Nathan's not live. You need something, right? I mean, I've already given you everything. Since 2016, haven't I given enough?
We're thirsty. Bloodsuckers.
He's still thirsty. You can never get that thirst quenched. I mean, it's all out there. It's been over since 2016. It's over. If you go on my channel, on my YouTube channel, don't even go to the website. You got the website still going. I just checked it this morning. It's still up. Just go into the playlist. Everything's there for you. Everything. Science education, Evo Tardia, disconnected because they're all baltards anyway. And that's where I started. It has many varied topics. 1, 2, 3, ABC, spectroscopy, refraction, which we're going to be talking about today. I still can't believe it's 2025 and I'm still having to deal with refraction. Not only that, I'm having to deal with refraction with pretender clown fuckwit flat earthers. I'm shocked. But that's where we're at. So, go on.
I know, but it's like a football game, right? You got all the tapes, you got all the previous games, but we want to watch the football game live, you know?
You still want to
Yeah,
watch?
I have to have somebody to bounce my wits off of because I'm lacking over here. I'm suffering.
Oh, you needed to play chess. You needed another player.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but you're playing checkers. I'm playing chess.
Oh, goodness. I knew that was coming.
That was a weak. That was a weak ass setup. Did I hear a screwed up chainsaw broken mic? I missed that, by the way. I have missed that.
I know you did. That's why I came.
Where's Brian at? That's the second one. You got to ruin the show with your train wreck mics. What's up, John? How's it going, man?
And Neil with his disruptive mic behavior.
Yeah. Where's he at? Where's the other Neil? Is he door dashing?
Good question. It's a good question. He's the one who wanted this show so bad.
I went into Master B and Ballbusters and stuff. Where's the shows? So we need the shows. What's happening? Where's QE? What? You can't handle this on your own, guys? Like I said, I've filled your quivers full. You have the whole armory. And if you're confused about one or 2 points, just go back and look at those videos. You can thumb through it. Between the steak discussions, right? Just thumb through. You'll find it. It's in there. How many years? Come on, guys. Even if I leave, you still have all that. Channel's still there. Yeah, because I've been told I'm losing my popularity. I went into mourning. I've been mourning, and then I went on my truth journey. I'm still on it. You guys interrupted it. What's going on in YouTube land since we don't have any action here? We got some 30 viewers. We're breaking the bank on the viewers. Got a lot of people out there on their truth journey.
I'm missing the truth journey. Like, is there any context to that inside joke, or what's that all about?
I don't know. It was like a month ago, probably 2 months. It might maybe even a little bit longer than that. I was listening to New Perspective, and like I said before, New Perspective clips the 12-hour shows from the original Land of Misfit Toys, Earth Awakenings. And I'm listening to one of his clips because he's shortened it. I think it was like a 20-minute clip, and it said something. I don't know. It showed up in my recommendeds, and I'm listening to it. And then Geo Love, the freak asshat clown in charge of Earth Awakenings, Land of Misfit Toys 2.0, he's talking and he's going off on it, incoherent, directionless tangents, and he's talking to a group of people, and he said, well, whatever makes it for you, and wherever you're at on your truth journey. I heard that. I said, let me work that shit down on my truth journey. So that's the context. That's where I got it from. Yeah, there you go.
It sounds like a phrase that they would use over there.
Yeah. Oh, it was definitely, and I couldn't get over it. I mean, I was just snickering to myself. I was saying all the rest of the whole day. That's what I was sharing. People in my life, I was sharing the truth journey that I was on.
Well, that's almost like leaps of profundity, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I forgot all about that. Thanks for reminding me about that. I was making mammoth leaps in profundity, but there's been people trying to put obstacles in my truth journey of leaps of profundity.
Speaking of potato tree climbing.
Really? He's here?
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, God. Great mic. Haven't.
Busted mic and all.
Jesus.
It's all you deserve.
That's all I deserve, thanks. You've been on that same train. I've been losing my popularity. It's been reported.
What's on your meeting? What's going on?
Adam ran into a major loss when he came back from vacation. So I want to just keep it there because I don't want to. I'll let him speak to it the next time. I don't know when he's going to be on the show, but I'll let him speak to that.
Okay, no worries. I haven't spoken to him. No
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
Thanks.
He's okay. He's okay. Just want to let you know. Shout out to Adam, but he had a little bit of a traumatic experience coming back. So, but him and his family are okay. I'll just say that.
Well, that's good. That's all right. I'll leave him speak when he wants.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll leave it out and he'll speak to it. There was some problem, and Flatsy, that little bit I told you that stays with you.
I kind of figured, but 10-4.
Okay. I just gave her a little bit. It's no big deal. I just don't want that leaking out. Out of respect for Adam.
Of course, it's not gossip. Exactly. Yeah.
It's not a big secret or anything. I it's not my place. Okay.
Absolutely. I'd be the same, of course.
Yeah. Yep. Of course, I'd be hounding you. Like, what the hell? You wouldn't get away because I'd be in Skype. Well, Teams. What a train wreck application that is. I don't like it. That's why.
No, it's like.
That's why I'm not on there that long. Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
No, just saying. It's like. How to explain it? It's like getting rid of a good car to buy a worse one. What's the point? You know what I mean? It's not as good as Skype. So why get rid of Skype? I don't know what they're at.
It's the Temu version.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody bucking for a promotion or something comes up with new ideas, right? You don't fix stuff that's not broke. If you don't take anything away from this show, other than this is a good mantra to live by. Do not fix things that aren't broken, people. Let me give you a bit of advice after my many years on Earth. Don't do it. I still tend to try to do it, but then I always catch myself. It happened this weekend. Happened exactly this weekend, and I stopped and I said, I know better than this. Don't do it. Right? You're just going to cause yourself multiple problems. But I caught myself. Like I said, it can happen to the best of us, but it didn't overcome me. I went back and I dropped the anchor where I was at. Just want to let you know. That's your tip for the day. Public service announcement.
Yeah, because all it is that people are hankering for change, and then they end up sentimental about what they once had.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You've created your own disaster. You know what I mean? It makes no sense.
I know we're waxing philosophical now, but you guys are stepping in or smelling what I'm stepping in.
Absolutely.
Oh, so they started grading the area in front of Walmart. I just got a text from Mrs. QE. All right. All right, what's been going on? What's the update? Any updates? We've been gone for a few weeks. No updates?
Don't know what to say.
We already talked about Nathan's plight and Adam's plight generically.
There can't be any updates if everybody's MIA.
Yeah, So what's been going on? Anything?
I've had the ballers try to tell me that the light of the sun, the reason it's small is because of the sun's angular size.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you tell them that they, in their fairy tale idiot religion, that they must deny angular size of anything? Did they know that?
Well, celestially, angular size exists for them, but terrestrially it doesn't.
Oh, so you're
Just
gonna
like-
give them celestially?
No, it's just that's their paradigm. As in, their paradigm is the contradiction, where
Yeah.
when you're looking out forward, like horizontally, it doesn't exist. But if you look straight up, it does. Right? That's their. I'm only going by their, like what their paradigm is stating. Well, it's not stating it, but what those people say concerning it.
Right. Yeah, but it's in contradiction, like you said. But I feel that's mighty white of you to give them celestial.
Well, they have particular sizes that they give to the celestial bodies, like the sun. But obviously, then they have to claim an angular size for the sun. They can't use angular size for a mountain, but they must claim it for the sun because they've given it an actual size that they need to give it for to even create our globe. You know, and that's just the sun. They give it to everything in the sky. They give it angular sizes, different angular sizes, based off of how big and far away they say these things are. So they have no choice but to adhere to angular size in that instance. But when it comes to terrestrial objects, they can't adhere to angular size. It mustn't exist.
Yes.
You know, it's not.
Can
So
you?
I understand your point of view. Sorry.
Yeah, you do, and I figured you did. But I guess I'm okay with it right at this moment. If I give it, some more thought, I might come against it. I might plant my friggin' flag here. You never know, because I've been on my. It'll be part of my truth journey.
Just have to wait and see if that's a leap in profundity.
John.
Brian, did you like that in not in Skype, in Teams, where I said I spoke to, I alluded to the fact that I was on a truth journey.
Yeah. So if there's anyone who is not on a truth journey that I know, it's you. Because you're not a numpty. That's why you're not on the truth journey. Yeah. My God, what rubbish when I hear that of people. My God.
Yeah. Well, listen, let's get the audience back into the flow of things. Can you please tell the audience why the Globers cannot appeal to perspective, number one, and to one of its main attributes, angular size change with distance. Would you like to tell them? Because I really don't think most flat earthers know this. I don't think they do. Can you lift the veil for him? Can you lift the veil for him, Brian?
Would you like me to go through the couple of calculations as well?
No, I just generally speak to it, and then if you want to go into a specific example, the floor is yours.
Okay. Well, basically, they can't claim angular size terrestrially. So the mountain in the distance can't have an angular size because that's one of the things they hijacked. One of the main things they've hijacked to claim Earth. So consequently, the mountain can only be gone over Earth. It can't have changed in angular size. But that also goes for the car that drives away from you in a straight line. That car can't get smaller either then under those circumstances.
Let me interrupt.
It can only go over outcomes. So it doesn't matter if it appears to get smaller.
Can I interrupt you?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna lay it down a little bit more concisely. Ladies and gentlemen, if you take a look at their Earth curve calculators, guess what's not in there? You've got it. Perspective. Angular size change with distance, so they cannot appeal to it because it's not in their maths. So that's concise. Do we want to give them example of what the problem might be, Brian?
If you'd like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to you now. You can do it if you want to. If you want to do it, I'll do it. I don't mind.
Nah, floor's yours.
Okay, thank you. Well, if we take a mathematical example where if we pre-assume a globe Earth and we place somebody, let's say in the water, right, in the ocean, with their eye line at the water, and we take a 6-foot high boat and we sail that boat away from the person for 3 miles distance, that boat, that 6 feet high boat, will disappear due to going over Earth curve. Now, if we take a flat Earth and we place somebody in the ocean with their eyes at water level, and we have a 6-foot high object boat that sails away from them 3 miles in distance in a straight line, then the angular size of that 6 feet becomes 0.02 degrees, which is the angular resolution limit of the average human eye. So you won't see the boat under those circumstances either, right? Now, if somebody wants to say that angular size and Earth curve exists, then you can place the person in the water and with their eyes at water level, and that 6-foot high object must disappear at about 1.8 miles. Because if you amalgamate Earth curve and angular size change, then the amount of the boat that will be blocked by Earth curve after 1.8 miles, the amount that won't be blocked, I should say, will have
Where'd it go?
of the average human eye. But the problem with that is that we know, right, for certain that that 6-foot high object must get a distance of 3 miles to disappear. So it can't disappear after 1.8 miles, which means that there isn't Earth curve and perspective. There's either Earth curve is the reason for that boat disappearing, or it's perspective. Now, we know for definite that perspective and angular size change exists with distance. So that means Earth curve does not exist.
There it is, baby. Did you all get that? Even though you dropped for like 3 seconds, I think they still got that. I don't think the gravity of the situation with what Brian just said impacts flat earthers because they just don't get it. We've been talking about this for some time now. This is just one. This is just a small little speck of what we've been talking about for the past 5 years. This is an utter killer for the Globetrotters. Just that. I can use that argument, right? It's all over. It's all over the discussion. Listen up. 24/7 flat earth idiot fuck sticks over on politics. With what Brian just said, it's all over. It's time to talk about stakes because their position just imploded. That's not reaching you. That's not resonating with you flat earthers out there, is it? It's a little bit too difficult for you to understand, huh? Yeah.
I think, to be honest with you, it's unfair to call it's not correct, in my opinion. Just my opinion, to call them flat earthers. Anyone who's who's aware of that information and still gives the globers, the ballers, angular size, are not flat earthers. They're globe earth enablers. And that's the only way I can see them at this stage. Because all they're doing is enabling, basically, it's like allowing someone back to the card table that's already lost all their money. You're giving them money and helping them with their cards get back in the game. The game is over. They lost. That's how I view it.
Okay. That's you know what? There's not too much I can say against that position. Anyone else? Can anyone else provide some apologetics for pretender clown flat earthers? Like I said, what was it back in 2018 when Adam Meakin first invited me on the Iron Realm? They interviewed me back then, and I don't know what the question was. The time fogs it. But they asked me a question or some concerns about flat Earth, and I told them, I said the biggest threat to flat Earth are pretender clown flat earthers in 2018. I don't know. It's kind of proved prophetic in these recent days. Don't you think?
Well, it turns out that there's a lot less flat earthers than people originally thought. That's how I would view it.
Are you thinking are you saying they're imposters?
Well, there's a lot of people who are globe earth enablers who were presumed to be flat earthers, are being presumed to be flat earthers. That's how I would view it.
Somebody wants an 18-ounce New York strip. Why would you get a strip when you get a ribeye with my precious around the side? Why would you do that? The flip side with Divergent Droid. Is that Divergent Droid? Did you change your name? You must have. That's your avatar. Unless we got an imposter in our midst. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's mere one flat Earth proof. It's not even on my website. I mean, there's hundreds of them. I mean, the main guys are on my website. But those small little that think on your feet points, that's the end of the globetard. That's it. It's all over right there. What else do we need to talk about? Refraction? And morons. Unbelievable. You wouldn't believe the discussion I had with Pretender Clown DJ Dumbass, Mr. Mod over at Politics Earth Awakenings 2.0 server. You wouldn't believe the conversation I had. In fact, it's the same conversation that I had maybe 4 or 5 months ago, somewhere in that vicinity, when Nathan frequented the original Land of Misfit Toys, Earth Awakenings. After that, I was tearing their ass up with refraction, or what they thought was refraction. The final thing, the final volley they had for me after I was everyone was sitting back laughing at them was Skunk Bay. Mr. Torah for Yah. Do y'all remember that glue snipper from Earth Awakenings? I think he's still over there. Torah for Yah. Does that name
rings
ring a bell? Huh?
Yes.
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 Torah for Yah brought up Skunk Bay and said, well, QE, if it's not refraction, what's going on here? And I said, you know, Torah, laughing out loud, number one, you bring up Skunk Bay from, what is it, late 2016, 2017? Number one, I appreciate that. And now, keep in mind, this is a alleged flat earther coming up against me on refraction with Skunk Bay. Number two, Torah, for ya, is this one of your question proofs? What about Skunk Bay? That's number two. And number three, Torah, for ya, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I can tell you what's not. Refraction, you dumbass cracker. Now get your ass away from me. I had that put against me 2 days ago.
Wow.
Same thing.
If you
He did the
Sorry,
same
go ahead.
thing. I couldn't believe it. We're going to see that coming up here in a few minutes.
If you find yourself asking, what else could it be, then you're already in logical fallacy
Yeah,
land.
I think he asked me that. He goes, well, what about Skunk Bay? And I said, I'll give you 3 guesses on what. If you guys could guess it, no, I'm not going to give you any money. Probably guess it quick. I'll give you 3 guesses what my response was to what about Skunk Bay, QE?
Was it what about it?
Was it what? I didn't hear that. Go ahead.
Was it what about it? Was that your
Nope. You missed. Nope. Anyone else?
You
Argument
don't know
from
what
incredulity.
refraction is.
Wait a second. Just one at a time. Go ahead, John.
Oh, you don't know what refraction is. Shut up.
That was
with
the
your
third
response.
thing I said to him. What was the first thing?
Point refraction.
Nope. Blatzy?
I don't know. Argument from incredulity?
Nope. You guys give up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I responded with your sister.
Oh, dang. It's been too long or I would have known.
Well, if you had that argument 2 days ago, then I'm way ahead of you because I had it with him a week and a half ago. They brought up Skunk Bay to
Yeah.
me.
Oh, don't give it away, Neil, because guess what I got? That
No, don't tell me you got it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you found it.
And that's what we'll be going over today. But I thought Brian would appreciate my initial response.
Oh, God, I made a lot of mistakes there.
You know what is going on at Skunk Bay? Besides, well, what isn't going on is refraction. What is going on is some kind of effect. We're not saying it's not an effect, but it's to do with the incoming and outgoing tide.
Duh!
Right.
Oh, you're going to give them answers?
No, we're
No,
not.
it's not.
No.
It's just describing it. If you watch it, like that there is effects that happen with the incoming and outgoing tide. Now, obviously, I'm sure temperature is involved in different things, but it's not refraction. That's the problem.
Yep.
The point is, it's not refraction. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah.
Exactly. You got it.
I said to you, want me to go over something QE went over years ago with your looming and all the other stuff. They're behind, I'll tell you right now.
Well, that's ironic you come steaming in here now because that's exactly what we're going to go over here in a few minutes. We're going to get it right from the horse's mouth. But like I said, I knew Brian would appreciate my initial response, and it felt like the thing to do.
You know what my response was? I said I never heard of Skunk Bay. I was playing along with them. Of course, I heard of it, but I wasn't going to feed into it. I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they laughed me to scorn.
They laughed you to scorn. That's a good one. Way to go. Let me check my computer. It might be. Take a break on sharing this.
Just out of curiosity, how could the idea that there are horizontal density gradients giving them different mediums to claim refraction through help them at all anyway?
I hit him with the horizontal density gradients too. I give him their horse shit and say, show me a horizontal density gradient. You idiot crayon munchers that can't think on your feet. Yeah, I'm talking to DJ and all his dumbass mods that I spent years and years ago teaching these idiots. Most of your mods anyway, probably not the new ones. Right? You friggin' treacherous, treasonous traitors. Backstabbing sons of bitches. Yeah. You got ass whoopings coming from you know who. You better gird your loins.
About time.
Look at that. That's what it's going to start with. This was on the screen when I pulled this video up. 000 right here. What are you saying?
Skunk Bay.
This is where this video is going to start. What do I got? Torah from Yah. From Earth Awakenings. That's why I named you 24/7 Flat Earth Discord and Politics server. This is where this is coming from. The Land of Misfit Toys 2.0. What's the difference? Yeah.
There isn't any.
There isn't any. You got it. Atmospheric refraction? Really? You got a problem right here with this word. Right here, idiots.
What the hell is an atmosphere? Yeah.
Atmospheric. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. If you think they do, you would literally fail first grade intro to gas behavior. That's not hyperbole. I'll get Christy Bodak out here and dunk on your dumbasses. So this is a contradiction in terms right here. What else is going to happen with the next word or phrase that comes after atmospheric? Guess what's going to happen?
Refraction.
Oh, but it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it was fraction or boll weevils. It's not going to turn out well for you, you DJ dumbass, and all the rest of your mods. Check this out. This is what I got the other day. I already showed it to Brian. Go ahead, Brian. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about it because in the end of the day, if they're talking about atmospheric refraction and Skunk Bay and refraction within a single medium and all this other stupid nonsense, they were never on your side at all. And that's the truth. They might have thought they were. You might have even thought they were. But the truth is they weren't.
No, you don't know.
You got to look into the refractive index, Brian.
You don't know the depth
index.
You don't know the depths of this because it's the refractive index. But after he said the refractive index, he said, "I'm not talking about Snell's law."
No, he did not.
Oh yes, he did. Oh yes, he did. I'll show it to you. So let's take the first one. We might go in and review the whole conversation. DJ Dumbass. Message me. All the mods in 24/7 know you can have a refractive index gradient in the air. Indio, AI Arden. This is Gomer Pyle Fuckstick. Cyclone. Jetty. Really, Jetty? You need, check this out. You need to stop reading cherry pick citations. This clueless clown doesn't know what cherry picked, but he thinks I'm reading some kind of cherry pick stuff that somebody sent me or whatever. Doesn't he know I'm the paterfamilias? I guess he doesn't. Here we go. Sorry about that. You need to stop reading cherry pick citations. What a schmuck. Nobody said it's the law of refraction.
Wow.
DJ, you dumbass. You did when you said you can have a refractive index. You see this refractive word right here? That is here. Law of refraction. There isn't any other refraction, DJ dumbass. My God, are you a fuckstick? You're dumber than half the damn balltards. I mean, dude, really? This is what I'm dealing with.
He's talking about cows, but he's not talking about cows.
Yes.
That's basically what he said.
I don't think that he should be speaking for anyone.
Yeah, I agree.
You just can't make this up. They know you can have a refractive index gradient, but nobody said it's the law of refraction. Has to be one of the dumbest things I ever fucking heard. I once was told by a baller that ink molecules were alive. This one is absolutely challenging that.
He's going to have a conversation with you about the Ford F-250, but he's not talking about pickup trucks.
Yes, exactly. That's where we're at, people.
What's this circle jerk show?
So then I took that little quote that he said. All the mods in 24/7 know you can have a refractive index gradient in the air, so I posted this from the ball-tard subject matter expert, Andrew Thomas Young. Likewise, the atmosphere, yeah, right, doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. But then he said, QE, you didn't read the rest of the citation. Well, doesn't that kill you right there? And I said, maybe I cherry picked this. Clueless.
The rest of the citation.
Yeah, right here. The ray bending produced by a continuous distribution of density is discussed on another page, QE.
Ray. I didn't know it was rays.
Hey, glue sniffer DJ. Did you know that rays don't actually exist?
Don't tell them.
Now, that's not me saying that. Guess who's saying that? Andrew Thomas Young, you glue sniffing fuckstick. So he's making shit up. This one kills you. The atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index, whether it's a smooth, continuous distribution of density. What's density? Put density in a jar and paint it red, along with temperature, by the way. And glue sniffer. This kills your statement. Right here, refractive index gradient. All I need is that. No matter what else that glue sniffer says. But the rest of the one you said that all QEU forgot admits that rays don't exist. You want to see that one? You utter unresearched Mr. Magoo fuckstick. Let's take a look at this. Where do I have that at? You could bet it's here. Oh, we're going to get back to this in a second, too. Remind me about the refraction presentation if I forget about it. All right. Where is she? Did I already pass her up? I think I already did. Oh, this isn't. Hold up.
Remind me of something to add at the end of this.
All right. Well, everyone's doing a lot of reminding. I think I'm going. I think I've gone too far. All right, let's start from here. We'll twist the die and think I know where it is.
Story of your life.
I think I've gone too far.
Yeah.
Here we go from Andrew Thomas Young, San Diego State University. You looking at this, DJ dumbass? In the diagrams below, heavy lines represent rays of light. If you are not familiar with this conceptual fiction, please check the Optics for Beginners page before continuing, DJ dumbass. You need to go back to Optics for Beginners, your optical density dumbass that you didn't define when I friggin' challenged you with it. You utter moron. Rays don't exist. They're a conceptual fiction. So your continuation of your continuous distribution with rays is utter horse shit. Andrew Thomas is whipping you around by the tail. You can't put two and two together because you know why? You have no idea of what you speak of. That's why. You're a pretender clown. Fraud. By the way, this DJ dumbass, every time that I wasn't in, before I was banned, I wasn't in there, but people would tell me that DJ, while I wasn't there, would give the ballers refraction. He would do that.
Still does.
And he still does. But what I did was, I was pretty nice to him. I said, listen, I've been hearing people talking about you giving the ballers refraction. I'm going to send you my presentation on refraction, which is this right here in video form. Okay? I'm going to send this to you, and I want you to review it. I want you to go through it, If it takes, 2 to 5 times, doesn't matter. I didn't give him a time limit or anything. I said, just go through it. And if there's any questions or concerns, or if you have problems with it, go ahead and bring them up to me. And then we'll discuss it. Right? So 1 week went by. Hey, DJ, did you review that presentation? Nah, I haven't got a chance yet. Okay. 2 weeks went by. DJ, did you check out that presentation yet? You guys are getting it, right? This went on for like 3 or 4 weeks. And that's not hyperbole. And then finally I said, hey, DJ, did you check my presentation out? He goes, yep, QE, I did. I said, any questions or concerns? Or problems that you find out with my presentation? Nope. So I thought that was the end. Turns out it ain't. Now, after I ripped his ass to shreds, he wants to know why I'm being so harsh on him, and why can't we have a discussion like 2 grown-ups? Piss off, you dumbass cracker! I already did that! So it's your ass!
Well,
Got it? Getting served to you right now, and it's going to get served to you and your other dumbasses here in a couple minutes. Go ahead, Brian.
sorry. So he wants to. This is a tactic that's often thrown out there by the ballers over the years. But now it seems like pretenders now flat earthers. Why can't we have a conversation like adults? So immediately he's implying that you're not being adult about the situation, number one. And number two, this is after he lied to you. Like,
What did he lie about?
Well, he said he looked at your presentation and there was no problems with it.
Well,
Exactly.
But then he's saying he has problems.
Now, hold on. I presume that's what he did. Are you saying he didn't?
No, Brian's saying he said he had no problem with it, but all of a sudden there is.
Yeah, if you look at that, what he wrote to you, what you showed a few minutes ago, what he wrote to you, if you look at it, he's saying that it's cherry picked. You've cherry picked, and he's saying there's a circle jerk issue. It's like the problem is this: if you gave that to me, right, I couldn't have you ask me a week later, have you looked at it? I'd have to look at it. Not only would I want to learn and see what it is, but I'd have to look at it because I couldn't say, yeah, I'm going to do that and then not do it. He strikes me as one of these flat earthers who aren't ball enablers who doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to learn. Because anyone who'd want to learn would have looked at that. They would have said, I need to know about this for when I'm dealing with the ballers. But this man, whoever he is, doesn't want to learn. He wants to somehow imply that you're being non-adult about the situation and that he is somehow the adult in the situation. And all the while, he's enabling the ballers by not learning this stuff. I mean, all I remember is wanting to get knowledge so I could argue the point with them when things like this came up. That's why I can do that now with basically any topic within the arena, that I'm aware of. I don't know how he can say that to you. It's like, he asked me to be an adult. What? He's just being dishonest with you. And he's proven he doesn't want to learn. So I didn't go as far as say that he didn't actually go through it. He might have flipped through it, but he didn't actually sit down and learn.
Well, I would say that it's a reasonable inference to say that he probably didn't. If he did view the presentation, he wasn't paying attention, or he didn't at all review your presentation. It's not unreasonable to think that he didn't, because he's still talking like he didn't. So
Exactly. I don't think he viewed it at all, Keely.
He could have watched it and not comprehended it. That's probably what happened.
yeah, but all it takes is watching it a couple of times, and you'll comprehend it if you're paying attention. But if you're just not paying attention, you're not going to retain the information.
If you think you got the answers.
So
Yeah, I think it's just that's really the problem here is people get bruised egos because they get called out on something that they're wrong about and they don't like it, and so they'll double down instead of I don't know, have some capacity for learning. That just gets shut down.
So I guess it's my circle jerk show. We're just straw manning you when you said refractive index with the law of refraction. To you, that's a straw man. You got to be some type of special imbecile to state this. I don't know. This is so stupid right here. I don't have to put anything else up, any of your dumbass conversation. All I need is this right here. This is it.
Would I be correct in my prediction that this individual starts having conversations about refraction with borders and refractive indexes, right? Horizontal, right? Refractive gradients, or sorry, or whatever the hell nonsense they say. When it comes to the black swan, does he sit down for an hour with them and show the black swan? They start talking about how much refraction is there.
I see.
Yes.
Is he one of those guys?
Oh, you're not going to believe this, Brian. I don't think I told you this. AJ, you know AJ from politics. You know, used to sponsor. You know, Nathan going in there.
Yes.
Pretty stand-up guy, right? I'm listening the other day, and him, DJ, a couple other people. Yeah, refraction. They're all about refraction in this server now. I mean, that's all the not all of them, but a good percentage of the conversations are about refraction. I think that's one of the reasons why they wanted to get rid of me, because they wanted to talk about their refraction. That's one of the reasons. The other one was I was cutting all the baltards, you know, the idiot baltards off at the knees immediately. Yeah, because they have no argument, because the argument's been over since 2016. Hello, McFlies. There are no arguments. We were just laughing and dancing on everyone's graves for those years, providing some entertainment. In actuality, they were dead in 2016. Just to let you know, DJ, you dumbass cracker. But you can go, Mr. Enabler, and your server. Oh, and by the way, I invited him on the show today, but he declined. He said I was a big meanie. All I would do is mute him. Yeah, that's all I would do. We'll send Indio on here. What about the other guys? 1 second. Let me pull that back up again. Where'd it go? So, Indio, Gomer Pyle Fuckstick, AI Ardent, that couldn't tie his shoes without a fleet of slobber nurses, Cyclone. Let's see what Jetty would do in my presence.
Now, that's the name I'm very surprised at, Jetty.
Yep.
Jedi.
Don't let somebody else talk for other folks. Just because DJ said it about him, don't, you know.
Yeah.
No, but it wasn't there. When I was there, the only one who gave QE props after I left was the T-Dub guy. He said he learned a lot of stuff from you and went on about it. But the other ones, he's caught up in his refraction.
No. What did they learn from me? Not that when I went in there, they didn't have a fucking pot to piss in. Right? No, me teach them anything. Even the stuff I teach them, they even fuck up the Black Swan argument. If you could believe it.
Oh, I know they do.
They go off on their own little agendas and their little tangents. It's embarrassing. They don't get it. They're dumbasses. Oh, and he said etc. here. All the mods, etc. Yeah. Dumbass. My word.
What happens in... Sorry, you were...
No, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were...
I was done.
Still saying something.
No, I was done.
Okay, apologies. I'll say it again. I've said it many times in the past. I don't know if I've said it publicly, but I've spoken about it privately at least. Is that on Discord, what you have is a lot of people who just like to sit around and talk. There isn't a huge amount of people there who actually want to learn. They learn what they need to learn to be able to keep on having a conversation and keeping that social aspect going. It's like they're all sitting around a coffee shop, but they're not getting to the nub of the problem. They're not dealing with the issues. they're not going in and taking the ballers out at the knees. They're not pointing out things, you know what I mean, that need to be pointed out. They want to just keep this thing going. And it seems that, like, there's so many examples of people who are claiming to be flat earthers who are on these servers. And I can go back, who've been on these servers for years. And they continually make the same mistakes and continually get the same things wrong. And the reason they do is they don't want to learn. It's that simple. If you wanted to learn, you wouldn't be putting yourself in those positions. Like, you know what I mean? It's no point in me going into Discord because I'm going to be trying to do exactly what you're going to be doing, Kiwi. I'm not interested in spending an hour going around in circles about some rubbish that has nothing to do with reality. I'm interested in what's actually going on and the facts of the matter. And you don't get that there. You just get a load of going around the circle, a load of circle jerking. That's all you get there. It's funny that he put that in there, describing you in this show. They don't want to learn. They just want to have a conversation and get to know each other and all this other rubbish. I mean, do you know what I mean? It's stupid. Like, why don't they go playing baseball, whatever it is?
Brian, if you don't have a response, if you don't have a response for Skunk Bay, you're going to be laughed to scorn by the ballers, regardless of the Black Swan or Earth's measurements. You're going to be laughed at.
Well, I remember Adam having to say to some people, I don't know who they were, but there were some people who have been on Discord, and some of them were ballers, I think. But I remember having to point out that there was no horizon in Skunk Bay footage.
Don't shut up! Shut up!
Sorry.
Yeah. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah. I tried to tell them in 2016 they wouldn't listen to me, Brian. I tried to tell them the same thing, that they're freaking idiots, right? But we're gonna get into that. I think. I can't remember. I haven't listened to this in a week or so. When did they do it? Yeah. I snatched this up and as I put it, because I was still on my truth journey, so I put this to the side. I listened to a good part of this. I think the first 20 minutes or so. I can't remember it though, not everything, but it's gonna be good. You guys ready? Or do you have anything else to add before I play this? Anyone? All right, I'm gonna play 5 seconds of it. See if the audio's good. Make sure you guys in Discord join up. Do I have it shared? Yeah. All right. Here we go. 5 seconds.
The law of refraction, right? That's when you need like 2 different mediums and a sharp.
Good.
That's good here. I don't know about YouTube.
YouTube. We haven't had a show in a while. I just want to make sure the audio is good. YouTube, give me a thumbs up. Good on sound? Why are you asking good on sound, Kim, if you're in YouTube?
Because I have the video paused so I can hear you on here.
Oh, I got you. All right. We good? Discord, just give thumbs up, thumbs down. You guys got good sound?
Oh, yeah, I thought so.
Yep. Willie, thanks. All right, let's go. Let me step back over there. That one. All right. Get ready. There's DJ right there for you. He's the one speaking. Here we go.
Right? That's when you need like 2 different mediums and a sharp boundary, and then the light has to hit it on an angle.
Yeah, that's the law of refraction. Yes, that's refraction. Refraction and the law of refraction is refraction. There's not a different type of refraction. The law of refraction is refraction. That's it. When heat flows from hot to cold, that's entropy. That's the second law of thermodynamics. There's no other entropy. Okay? You follow on that, dumbass?
Right, if the light hits it straight on, it's not going to change. It's just going to change velocity a little bit. But if it hits it on an angle, it's going to deviate.
Yeah, that's refraction. It has to hit a boundary or surface. because refraction occurs at the boundary or surface. That's where it occurs. It's in the definition. Do we need to go over those definitions again? I don't think so. My audience knows it.
And then you're going to have refraction, and that's Snell's law.
Yeah, that's Snell's law. Yeah.
That doesn't apply in a single medium, right?
That's correct. That doesn't apply in the Atmo. Correct. Refraction does not apply. Correct.
Right. What's happening in a single medium is you can have temperature differentials.
Temperature differentials, is that what we can have? Put temperature in a jar and paint it red. Where's the temperature differentials here? In Skunk Bay. Do you have that data? You would need to if you're going to appeal to temperature differentials, wouldn't you think?
Right, and the temperature is what changes the refractive index.
Whoa. Temperature changes refractive index in a single medium? That's not refraction, you dumbass. You just contradicted yourself. Everyone hear that? Or is it just me?
Yeah, he laid out what refraction was. I think as good as I could, like as in a basic description of it. I couldn't do any better. And then he turned around and threw it in the bin.
Yeah. He's talking about temperature gradients in a single medium. That's not refraction, because you just define refraction as at least two mediums and a boundary. Where's the two mediums and the boundary in Skunk Bay? Idiot.
Slightly in the medium. So that's when you're having what the globers called atmospheric refraction.
That's a contradiction in terms. Atmospheric, they can't appeal to that. That's a paradox. Everything that follows, whether it's refraction or boll weevils, it's going to be moronic. It's over.
Terrestrial
Just
refraction.
a second.
Sorry, let me go back. Brian was interrupted. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, so, no, it actually just said the word terrestrial refraction. What he's about to do now, doesn't matter if it's him, doesn't matter who does it, but if they claim to be on a flat earth side, what they're actually doing is when they start talking about this terrestrial non-refraction, single medium non-refraction, what they're actually doing is helping the ballers to explain how the earth is not a ball. Because that's why they have to go on with this rubbish. The earth is obviously, as Nate would say, observably not a sphere. So what do they need? They need something they need to make up some complete and utter nonsense to explain away why the geometry of their sphere doesn't exist. And that's what they're helping them do. They're helping them, and Nate is going to hate this if he listens to it, but they're helping them, right, explain why we can see too far. That's basically what they're actually doing.
I don't remember where he goes with this. Let's let him say it. But okay.
Temperature is what changes the refractive index slightly in the medium. So that's when you're having what the globers called atmospheric refraction or terrestrial refraction.
Did you know that Danny the other day said there's a difference between atmospheric refraction and terrestrial refraction? Are you aware of that? I guess you're not up on the ballers lingo. I just went over that on the last show. Of course, that was probably a month ago. But you guys remember that? When he said there's a difference between terrestrial and atmospheric train wrecks?
Was that Faulkner?
Yep.
He's either straight out lying or he's completely deluded.
Well,
I don't know what he's talking about. Simple as.
Apparently, DJ's not keeping up on the ballers lingo. There we go.
Right, which is just a gradient change in the refractive index.
A gradient change in the refractive index of what? What are you talking about? What? Huh? To have a refractive index and to have refraction occur due to that refractive index, you're going to need a boundary or surface, DJ. Because that's refraction. You gave the definition of it first right out the gate. You're contradicting yourself, dumbass.
So it's cause it. What do you think's happening in Skunk Bay?
Oh, is that your question? Proof. Here we go. What did I tell you? He did that same thing to me the other day in a private conversation. What do you think's happening in Skunk Bay? Well, I don't know, Torah for Yah. From Earth Awakenings, Land of Misfit Toys. I can tell you one thing. Number one, your sister. Number two, I don't care what's going on there. It doesn't actually matter. I don't know. You can't prove anything. Well, I can tell you what it's not. It's not friggin' refraction. That's what it's not. So it's the onus is now on you to tell us, not only tell us, not your little just so story explanations, but to actually demonstrate, show, prove your claims of cause, son. Or you're just a fucking village idiot, aren't you? Go ahead, Brian.
I was just going to say that exact thing to you. I was going to say, you know, the Coriolis causes that applies that directly applies to the topic of refraction. I wasn't going to say any more than that. I was just going to say it directly applies. Yeah. Thank you.
Let's see where else he's going with this.
I'm right here to defend myself. What's happening?
You're right here to defend yourself.
Yes.
I thought you weren't coming on. All right, so defend yourself.
Okay. Well, you're still playing me, and I can still hear myself talking in the background.
I stopped.
All right, so yeah, it's all good. Look, the only thing that we seem to disagree on is that, well, look, man, if you said before that I said I didn't want to come on because I wouldn't be able to talk without you talking over me, right? And you're doing it instantly.
How am I doing it instantly? I haven't said a fucking word.
Nobody's talking. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can hold on a second. I've got your show playing in the background somewhere. Just let me fix that.
The fuck, dude?
Shut up, Neil. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry. My apologies. Neil, oh my God, bro. You want to talk to me? I'll talk to you one-on-one, Neil, if you want.
Hold on a second. Hey, Neil, cease and desist, okay? Don't say anything. Let him speak. Okay? Neil, can I get an amen?
If you don't hear me talk, Huey, you know I'm responding yes.
Okay. Don't interrupt him. Go ahead.
All right. So Brian was saying before that it was wrong that I was saying that you were cherry picking. What I meant by cherry picking was when you shared this Andrew Thomas Young quote, right? And it says in highlighted yellow, the atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. Mm-hmm. Right? And you shared that to me, and then you sent a GIF with a bunch of arrows going into some guy, and you were like, gotcha, like, all right. And then I looked into it, and you actually cut off the entire second part of what he said, right? And you were just saying a few minutes ago, that Andrew Thomas Young is whooping my ass, right? And then when I look up the actual quote, right, it says, likewise, the atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. Instead, right, so you stopped it right here, right? He goes on to say, instead, the change of refractive index with height is both continuous and smooth, right? So the whole section's on atmospheric refraction. So the guy that you're saying is whooping my ass agrees with what I was saying.
Agrees. Agree and disagree has nothing to do in this genre. The rest of the quote right here says, the ray bending produced by a continuous distribution of density is discussed on another page. I got it, everyone looking at it right here.
Right, so that means that, so he's talking about it's not a sharp layer, right? Like as in Snell's law, but instead it's a gradient. That's the difference. Look, I agree with all of the things that you were saying before. I agree with you about Snell's law and all of that thing. Of course, I watched your video 2 times or 3 times, man. I just watched it again the other day. Right? So when people are saying I didn't watch it or don't understand it, I do. All I'm saying, I'm just adding to it, right? And I'm saying that I think that you can have a change in refractive index in a single layer of
you can't
in a single medium.
You can't.
Well, okay. So when I show demonstrations, right, like Sky Free, and they'll set up blocks across the flat floor, and then all he'll manipulate is the temperature, and then you'll see the exact same thing that's happening in things like Skunk Bay, right? You see things rising higher, dipping below an apparent horizon.
Whoa,
that's there all of a sudden. And the only thing he's manipulating is the temperature.
Okay. Temperature. Do you have the
And I'm
temperature?
not saying it's the law of refraction.
Hold on.
Yes, the temperatures are in
on.
the video. He's got to set up for the temperatures.
Okay,
It's
he's
all
got to
accounted
set up for the temperatures. So that's in a single medium. Is that refraction?
It's not Snell's law.
Is that refraction? Refraction
It's a change.
is Snell's law.
We'll define refraction. Okay, so I got some definitions of refraction here. Do you want me to read them out and you tell me if you
Sure.
agree with them or not?
No, not agree or disagree. They either is or it ain't Snell's law, son.
No, Snell's law is a specific situation where you have two separate mediums or media with a sharp boundary layer, right?
It's
It's not
refraction. It's the
Well, not
law of listen. It's the
Not according
law of refraction. Refraction is the law of there's no other refraction. Do you understand that?
You can have a change in the density of the medium, right, which is going to cause the light to deviate
that's
towards
not
the denser
refraction.
medium, and it's going to do it gradually instead of
Listen
over a
to
sharp
what I'm
boundary
telling
layer.
you. That is not refraction.
Your boy Andrew Thomas
That is
Young
not
that you said is
refraction.
destroying.
Son, shut the fuck up.
All right, go ahead. I'll wait for you to finish,
That's
but then you let me
refract.
talk
Oh
too.
my god.
Are you gonna pop a vein or something, dude?
Hey,
Relax.
what are you, some type of Nancy?
This is why I didn't
Are
want
you
to come
some
on
type
here.
of Nancy?
because you
Shut
don't
the
have-
fuck up. When I tell you
Why are
to
you
shut
so
the fuck
emotional
up,
about this?
shut the fuck up. Don't
This is
overtalk
what you
me.
do.
You
This is why you
fucking
got banned from
asshat.
all of it.
Fuck off. Get
He's not
your
listening.
fucking dumb ass out of here.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No shit. Oh, you little Nancy. Oh, you're over talking me. Well, shut the fuck up. You can't go continuously, baller, with your verbal diarrhea and not shut the fuck up. And they complain when I say, hey, wait a second, and you continue to talk. Oh, you're over talking me. Who are you, fucking Witsit? You fucking asshat? Do you think that shit's gonna work here, son? Shut the fuck up. You're
Hopping a
contradicting
vein, bro.
yourself.
You're making
There
a
he goes
fool of
again.
yourself
Shut
right
the
now.
fuck up. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, hang on. You, right, are over talking QE. He's allowed you to say your piece. He's tried to respond to you, and you're not allowing it to happen.
Fuck him.
That's showing to me that you're scared. Because you don't have an argument here. Because you're wrong. Who cares what's happening in Skunk Bay? It's not refraction.
Yep.
And it's not terrestrial refraction either. What you think it is, it's not that either. That's a made-up thing. By the ballers. Made up.
Lighten the mood there for a minute. Mike 808 just sent you a super chat.
I appreciate it, 808. So he's going to give me some, once we get back to him not fucking verbal diarrheaing the whole stage, he's going to get back to me stating, I have some definitions of refraction. There's only one definition of refraction, son. From the physics classroom. Refraction is the bending of a path of a light wave as it passes from one material to another material. The refraction, this is very important. The refraction, you see that occurs at the boundary and is caused by a change in the speed of a light wave upon crossing the boundary. It has a little diagram down here for your dumbass. Air, you see this? Water, where the refraction occurs is at the boundary. You see that? That's what it is in every single definition of refraction. That's Snell's law. That's refraction. It's everywhere. That's how we deal with refraction. Because that's refraction. Here's the formula of refraction. Do you see temperature and optical density up in here? N1 sine theta 1 equals N2 sine theta 2. Where's temperature here, or density? I don't see it in here. Wonder why. I don't get it, man. So I'll leave it up to
Is
you
he still
guys.
there?
Huh?
Is he still there?
Yeah. Good.
Can I ask him a question?
Good.
If you don't mind.
So I don't get to respond to everything that QE just said? How fair is
Well, you can
this?
respond to that if you want.
Shut
to, but
the
if you want to
fuck
respond to
up.
that, no sweat.
Shut
Man,
up,
this is
you
why
little
I didn't want
whiny,
to come on.
you
See?
little whiny Nancy
This is-
bitch. You little whiny Nancy bitch. You think that's going to save you? You're already compromised. You think that that's going to save you? I don't think so, son. Go ahead, Brian. Ask him.
Yeah, I'll ask him a question. What you're talking about, right? It was, first of all, you used the word vertical, right? Now, this is the contradiction. What it is that you're talking about and referring to that you think is something to do with refraction? What geometry is that based upon, please?
Okay, so I can demonstrate it over just a short scale, flat surface, right?
What geometry is it based upon? What geometry is that? It's the claim, the original claim. What you're referring to has an original starting point.
Yeah,
and it's based on a specific geometry. What is that?
Yeah, so you need to let me respond, okay? So what I'm talking about isn't, you could have it on a slightly curved surface or on a flat surface. If you heat up the ground, right, you're gonna have a warm layer of air just above the surface.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you for a description.
He didn't ask you that. He asked you, what geometry is it based on? Can you answer that question? Then you can move on to the rest of your spill.
Can you restate the question?
Yeah, go ahead, restate it, Brian.
Yes. Oh, well, thank you, Kiwi. What you're referring to, the origins of that, right, what's known as terrestrial refraction, what they call terrestrial refraction, what geometry is that based upon, please?
When I talk about terrestrial refraction, right, I'm not talking about a globe. I'm saying that sometimes
you are.
No,
Yes,
let me finish. Let me finish.
No, I'm not. No, you didn't
just let me finish.
Number one. 1 second, no, because you're going to waffle on with nonsense. You did not answer
Terrestrial
the question.
it just means the ground. It just means the ground.
No, it doesn't.
Terrestrial,
no, it doesn't.
Right? That just means the ground, doesn't it?
So what's 7 over 6 are?
That's a straw man argument. Yeah, that's a begging the question argument that they. So why don't you let me respond?
Hey, Brian, want to try to be concise. You guys settle down.
Okay.
One at a time. DJ, what is the geometry
of the Earth? It's flat. It's flat. Plane.
No, that's not what he asked you. What's your basis? What's the geometrical basis of your claim?
What's my claim? What do you think my claim is?
You just said your claim. Don't play this fucking game with me, all right? Brian, ask him again.
Yeah. Well, Kiwi. What is the origin geometry for terrestrial refraction, which is what you're referring to? Please.
There you go.
No, I didn't say that it's terrestrial refraction, right? If you listen to No, it's not, right? If you let me explain myself, right, the audience will understand what I'm talking about, and you
don't you fucking beg the question about my audience and what they're going to understand. Okay? Just state your claim. What are you claiming, sir?
Yeah, I'm claiming
hyper specifically. Okay?
Hyper specifically, what I'm claiming is that you can have a refractive index gradient over a flat surface, right? You could call the ground that.
No, you can't. That's not refraction. You don't know what refraction is.
Yeah, so you're saying that Andrew Thomas Young is...
I'm not saying anything about Andrew Thomas Young. I'm stating that you don't know what define refraction, sir. Let's start there.
Yeah, all right. So you cherry-picked refraction.
You don't know what cherry-picking is either. You're a numpty dipshit. I didn't cherry-pick anything. You can't cherry-pick this stuff. That's not... What's cherry-picking?
Okay, I put different definitions by Oxford.
Different definition. That's what's cherry picking. Let's get down to this. What is cherry picking, sir?
Okay, you're finding a specific, in this context, you're finding a specific definition that suits your Snell's law script that you read out.
That's not a script. That's a definition by Physics Classroom, and that's not fucking cherry picking. Go on.
The way you keep muting me is the reason I didn't.
Yeah, because I don't want you over talking me. Now I'm unmuting you to continue the conversation because you have that diarrhea of the mouth problem.
You didn't even let me respond to all the things you said before, right?
We weren't talking about that. We weren't responding to all the things that were said. You were responding to Brian's direct question to you, you dumbass cracker. That's what the question was. Not responding to the definition of refraction from the physics classroom. We'll get to that. Okay? Now focus. Get the Adderall drip out. Brian, do you want to ask him the question again?
Yes, please. What is the geometry of what you're talking about? What is the geometry that that's based upon? What you're referring to by description is terrestrial, what they call terrestrial refraction. What geometry is terrestrial refraction based upon, please?
That's a simple question. Can you answer that?
The word terrestrial means on or relating to the Earth. And that's what I meant when I said it. And when I said
you're missing the point.
Hold on, guys. If you're going to stop and take a breath and then start over again, you're going to talk over each other. All right? Brian, clarify the question.
If you're referring to terrestrial refraction, which you are via description, so that means you're employing, and you've even used the term terrestrial refraction, then what is the geometry that is based upon?
Okay.
Mathematically.
Okay. You asked it 5 times. What's the answer?
Oh, I'm unmuted, am I?
Yeah, you're unmuted. So we can listen to Brian's question, you glue-sniffing fuckstick. So everything's clear. So now you will be unmuted to answer the question. Thank you.
Okay, so what do you want me to answer?
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen.
One sec. You know what it is I just asked you. I've asked you 5 points. You know what I've asked you. You won't answer it because you know that how it'll make you look.
No, don't do that.
Well,
Don't do that, Brian. No, he just didn't answer the question. Do you have any other questions? Because he's definitely not going to answer that one. Any other questions?
Any other questions?
That's a devastating one. You need to answer that one.
Neil, what did I say?
Yes.
Any other questions?
Yeah. I do have. He said a minute ago he has different definitions. So can something have more than one definition? Does refraction, according to you, have different definitions?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's a law of identity violation. You're in the midst of, you're buried to it, up to your neck. You understand that?
Do you think I'm claiming sphere-based refraction? That's
No. We're on to the next question. We are talking about what is the definition of refraction, and Brian's point was that you can't have different definitions of the same concept. That's what he's saying.
You cherry-picked a specific definition.
It's not a cherry pick. It's the fucking definition, you dumbass. How is this cherry picked? You don't even know what cherry picking is, for God's sake. Let me put this over here. Oh my God. Okay, that's the wrong one. Where'd it go?
Isn't the context of the definition given by the discussion we're having in the physical world? So refraction is kind of limited in that way.
Now, the definition of refraction is the definition of refraction. There's no cherry pick. He doesn't know what cherry picking is. He's just calling it that. Let's go over the definitions of cherry picking, and then you could then you can respond to my cherry picking here. So, from the physics classroom, Refraction is the bending of a path of a light wave as it passes from one material to another material. The refraction occurs at the boundary and is caused by a change in the speed of a light wave upon crossing the boundary. The tendency of a ray of light to bend one direction or another is dependent upon whether the light wave speeds up or slows down upon crossing the boundary. This is not cherry-picked, you glue-sniffing fuckstick. This is just a citation on what refraction is. It gives the definition, the formula, and a diagram showing you. That's from the physics classroom. From your alma mater wiki, it does the same thing. Snell's law, also known as Snell-Descartes law, and the law of refraction, is a formula used to describe the relationship between the angles of incidence and refraction. When referring to light or other waves passing through a boundary, there's an echo in here, between two different isotropic media, water, glass, air. It gives the definition, it gives the formula, and it gives a diagram showing it. Here's another one. I didn't put the citation here, so I'll go back on that. Let's go to Britannica.com. Snell's law in optics, a relationship between path taken by a ray of light and crossing the boundary or surface. Boundary or surface. Another echo, 3 echoes of separation between two contacting substances. And the refractive index of each. So this is refraction, this is Snell's law. Refractive index, Snell's law. Refraction, Snell's law. Here it is. This is not cherry picking, you fuckstick. So, what is the problem with these 3 definitions of refraction?
Okay, so I can provide definitions from the exact same sources that you're using.
Okay, go ahead.
And say that Snell's law and atmospheric refraction are 2 completely different things, right? Snell's law requires...
You can't have refraction not being the law of refraction. There's not 2 different refractions, no matter what you post. So you're going to have to prove that. So post the citations in main text chat, and you're going to have to validate those. Okay?
Validate them with what?
I have no idea. That's your problem.
What are you talking about?
It's your problem, counselor. Don't mute him. Go ahead.
Okay, so
let's see the citations. Go in main text chat, not in BALLBUSTERS. I'm in main. Go ahead and post your citations right there.
Okay, citations of what specifically do you want me to post right
You just said you had different sources within my sources that claim they fucking atmospheric refraction, so post them.
All right, so we got Oxford, right? Refraction.
I didn't post Oxford.
Right?
I didn't post Oxford.
Yeah, so you cherry-picked one, and I've got one here that goes completely against what you...
That's not cherry-picking, you glue sniffer. You charge me with cherry-picking one more fucking time, I'm going to kick your dumb ass out of here. You don't know what cherry-picking is. That's a completely different document. That's not cherry-picking, dumbass. Now post the citations in here, and we'll go through them.
Yeah, your citations are not analogous to when...
Their citations are not analogous to anything. They're just citations.
A specific situation that's not analogous to observations over water.
No, that is dumbass circular reasoning. Post those citations. Post the one from Oxford. You just stated Oxford. Let's go one by one.
I already posted them in the side chat.
I'm in main text chat. I do not see them. Does anyone have his citations? I don't see them here.
In BALLBUSTERS text chat.
It's in ball. Way to follow directions. Batting 1,000. All right, here we go. Huey is butchering. I would like you to keep a fuck stick. Hey, fuckstick, keep your color commentary out of this horse shit.
I posted it at 20.
Shut the fuck up. So, on his own site, Young State. Now we're at Young. I thought we were with Oxford. On his own, well, let's do Andrew Thomas Young. Refraction in the atmosphere is complicated by the continuous change in density of the air. That's begging the question fallacy. You're going to have to support that. That's not my citation. That's yours. You support that with example and demonstration.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Shall I show a demonstration right now supporting that?
Yep.
Because we already went over this, right? So
refraction in the atmosphere is complicated by the continuous change in density of the air. That's not refraction.
It's not Snell's law, but
that's refraction. My God.
Kiwi.
Go ahead.
He doesn't even realize that what he's about to try and verify is involving the geometry of a sphere. He has the word atmosphere there, and he's going to somehow show the bending within the atmosphere.
Yeah.
This is the bit who said he's not. Yeah.
Let's just roll with Oxford dictionaries. Let me throw this on over here. My God. Okay, Oxford Dictionary. This is his source. The fact or phenomena of light, radio waves, etc., being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface. You see this fucking word right here? Interface? That's a boundary or surface. Interface. Face. Yeah? Between one medium or another. I have no problem with this. This is Snell's law. The interface. Define interface. Define interface.
You bad faith.
Define
prick,
interface.
You just
you
a
fucking
bad
ass
faith piece
clown.
of shit, dude.
You fucking ass clown. Bad faith to a fucking idiot. You've contradicted yourself a number of times. You're a fucking moron. You bad faith idiot. You fuck stick. Yeah, that's what he is. He's a fucking witsit. So, ladies and gentlemen, you see this word right here? Let's just do it. The fact or phenomena of light, radio waves, etc., being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface. The interface between one medium and another. That is Snell's law. That's correct. Although it doesn't help you any, because to have an interface with gases, they must have a surface or boundary. You just boned yourself. Yeah? What's your rebuttal to that?
He left.
No, he didn't.
How did I leave? I didn't leave. You guys are just absolute pussies that won't.
You're the pussy. You're a dumbass. You've already been compromised 6 ways from Sunday. So answer the fucking question. What is an interface?
I'd like to have a conversation with Brian about.
All right, fuck off. Piss off, clown. You're compromised. It's over.
Did Oxford appeal to 2 media?
Hold on a second, Elijah. Elijah, do you have something to say?
I was just going to say, unfortunately, I'm just going to ask you later, DJ.
You're going to ask him later about what?
No, I'm saying because, like, I mean, he might not like the way the conversation is going, but the questions are fair.
He caused it.
He's making claims he can't support.
Yeah.
And I told him, like, that this is all BS anyway, because you have to beg the question of a bending atmosphere. We know that. Because you have to say that in order to say that there's refraction happening in the way that he's trying to say.
Yep. Well, he's done at the interface from his... we went to his first one, his Oxford dictionary right here. Oxford languages discussing refraction after I busted out physics classroom. Source. The physics classroom, Britannica, giving you the definition... precisely, hyper-specific. And your definition, let's do it one more time. The factor phenomena of light, radio waves being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface. Guess what the interface is? This. The surface. Boundary or surface. Interface. Oh, what the hell is that? That's what I'm doing to you right now. Whipping out the Gatling gun.
Do you know what you need for an interface?
A boundary or surface?
Absolutely, in two different media for one to have an interface with the other.
Exactly.
So
he's not getting it. So I don't know about how the conversation went. It really doesn't matter. You're exposed. Over.
Well, I wonder if he knows what direction the bending is happening. Like, is it happening in a down vector or an up vector, this bending that he's talking about?
Doesn't matter. His own definition.
Well,
he's got different definition that kills him.
Well, it actually does. It actually does. Because it will actually show him that what he's actually talking about is a complete crock of nonsense.
All right. Final thoughts. I'm sure it's probably going to be...
Yeah, you mentioned my name, Poncho. You mentioned me, Kiwi.
Yeah, you brought up Skunk Bay, but I was only using you for as a analogy with DJ.
I brought up Skunk Bay?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, when we were talking back on Earth Awakenings on Nathan's show, I went ahead and schooled you on what actual refraction was, and then your rebuttal to me was you brought up Skunk Bay in the little video, and you said, with your question proof, what's happening here, QE? My response was, I don't really give a shit, but I know what's not happening, refraction. That's what I said to you.
Oh, I got you. Okay, what's causing a Fata Morgana?
Yeah, it's refraction. Is that a mirage? What is a mirage? Do you know what a mirage is, Tor?
I was just asking that question. I don't know. No,
I'm just
really
asking you.
anything.
That's a mirage. Can you define mirage for everyone, please?
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know the definition.
So Fata Morgana is a mirage. You asked me what a Fata Morgana was, and I asked you what anything else.
So you brought me up about that picture.
I brought you up in response to DJ, who did the same damn thing that you did to me, and I was making the connection with the original Land of Misfit Toys and Land of Misfit Toys 2.0, the one right here on my show, the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0. I was doing a compare and contrast because DJ did the same damn thing you did. And you're both from the Land of Misfit Toys 1.0 and 2.0. Are we clear?
That's a fact.
Yes, I got you now. I totally understand. So you're at the North Pole because you're Santa Claus, right?
That's a good one. Good job. Bye, dumbass.
You think it?
And I thought your response was your sister.
No, my response to DJ was your sister.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm getting some wires crossed.
My word.
I think she's still there.
Yeah, he's here.
DJ, are you there, please?
Yeah. So I'd like to have a.
Now that's a closed-ended question. Are you there? That's yes, I'm here. Yes or no? Not. Yeah, I think about the biscuits and gravy and the refraction going through the meat particles and the gravy. No, just yes or no. Are you here?
24/7 English Hub.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Brian,
Anyway,
I don't think it's going to
very difficult, yeah.
It's very difficult.
I'll try. I'll ask DJ, we'll ask you a question and see if you answer it. Right. What vector is the bending you're talking about through this atmosphere? What vector is that bending in? Is the vector down or up?
Okay, so if you have a refractive index gradient where you have warm air closer to the surface and it vertically gets cooler as you go up, the light is going to bend towards the denser medium, right, with the higher refractive index. And sometimes you can have an inverted density gradient and it's going to bend the opposite way. A result is going to be different types of mirages, one called...
What's a mirage?
No, that's incorrect. Sorry.
Shut up, Neil.
Just a second. I asked you a question, a very specific question. Right? What you're talking about, I asked you, what is the vector of the bending? That's what I asked you. Now, what you're talking about through an atmosphere is terrestrial refraction. That's what you have even stated yourself.
Let me explain to you, Brian.
What, I don't need explanations. DJ, I've heard all this stuff that you were about to try and explain to me in 2015. That's 10 years ago, right? I don't need any explanations from you. What vector is the bending in, please? Up or down? Just give me one.
He explained it to you. He said, depending on the densities and the temperature of the air, it depends on whether it's inverted or not, Brian, that it goes up or goes down. He told you that.
Yeah, well, obviously doesn't understand his own pain. Because what he was referring to earlier was terrestrial refraction. But what he just spoke about there is not terrestrial refraction. Now, terrestrial refraction is not refraction. It's single medium non-refraction. Yep. But the point being is that terrestrial refraction is only in the one direction.
All right, whatever. All right, anything else for him? I think his time here is about done.
I never even got to answer that.
Who else is in here? Creation
May
Bear.
I say something?
Hold on a second. Creation Bear.
Hey, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Fined.
Do you stand? Was the subject brought up to you, and whether to kick the paterfamilias out? Was that subject brought up to you? No.
Nope.
Because you know I haven't been there because I was banned by backstabbing, treasonous, treacherous traitors that I taught for years.
You fall in that category?
Me? No.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Brian, were you saying? I just noticed you in there, Creation Bear. You are welcome here then. Brian, did you say something? I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Whoa. I was just pointing out that what DJ and other people are talking about, what they don't realize is that the effects they're referring to, let's say Skunk Bay or whatever, that, for a start, is not refraction. There's effects, but it's not refraction. Those effects that he's seeing were hijacked, those type of effects, which are part of the incoming and outgoing tide, they were hijacked by the ballers. A long, long time ago, people like Andrew Thomas Young, right? The point being is that when they're referring to this bending through the atmosphere, not only are they referring to a globe Earth, number one, they don't realize that. But number two is that if they're referring to terrestrial non-refraction, there is only bending in one vector. That's what terrestrial non-refraction is. It's the amount of bending in the upward vector. What terrestrial refraction is it unbends the globe so you can see things at a distance that you can't geometrically see, you wouldn't be able to geometrically see if the Earth was a radius of 3,959 miles. That's what that is. It's band-aids for the fact that we can see things, I hate to use the term, that are too far for a globe. And that's what that is. So when you're referring to bending of light through an atmosphere, or just the bending of light, you're actually referring to this terrestrial non-refraction that is a band-aid for the globe. You're instantly begging the question of a geometric sphere that we can't see because of all the terrestrial refraction that is based on us actually seeing the thing. So you're literally arguing for, DJ, when you see the black swan, you're literally, without realizing it, you're literally saying that's refraction. You don't realize you're actually saying that. You don't realize it. You don't. Yeah, but he wants to teach us about things that as if we need. DJ, no offense, I don't need any schooling from you.
Wait, so my popcorn bowl is still pretty full, QE. Can we let DJ
Shut the fuck up. Don't run my show. I run my show. Why? So he can compromise himself yet again? This is so I can unmute him and enable him. Because I already compromised his dumbass with his own definition from Oxford. Were you here for that?
No, my popcorn bowl is still just super full.
Yeah, so what he did was he said, well, QE, you're cherry picking. He doesn't know what cherry picking is. And that's a serious charge, by the way, and I take it seriously. But his dumbass cracker self doesn't know what cherry picking is. He used a completely other reference to say, oh, but this is what this reference says. That's not cherry picking, number one. Number two, the definition that he gave, let me put it over here for everyone, from Oxford Dictionaries right here, ladies and gentlemen. This whole thing right here. Yeah. He said it was a different definition than, I don't know how that's even possible. The law of refraction is the law of refraction. It's kind of a law, so it's pretty precise. But he put in here from Oxford, refraction, the fact or phenomena of light, radio waves, etc., being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface. See this? Interface? See that right there? Between one medium and another medium, or another, or through a medium of varying density. That's the same definition that I gave. Or it's not my definition, that's a physics classroom, Britannica in his alma mater, wiki. You see that phrase, the interface? See, that's the key point in this discussion. What is an interface, Creation Bear?
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yep. See, an interface is a boundary or surface. The same thing my definition states. The same thing the diagram. It's not mine. Again, physics classroom, Britannica, and his alma mater wiki. That is Snell's law. You will not get another definition of Snell's law anywhere. That is the law of refraction. Refraction is the law of refraction. Do we have any problems or concerns with that?
Wait a second. So because it didn't say surface, it said interface, he thought he had something?
I don't know whether he read it or not. I asked him what does interface mean, but I got bad QE, won't let me speak. Right? What does interface mean? We'll try it again.
Yeah, or through a medium of varying density.
Or through, it doesn't say that. The fact or phenomena of light, you crayon munching idiot, being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface between one medium and another. Oh, this is what you're saying. Or through a medium of varying density. That's not Snell's law, and that's not refraction. That's not what the definition states in the law, is what I'm saying. This part, this last part.
Can I add to this?
This part right here, from Oxford Dictionaries, that's not Snell's law. This is the last part of this little feeble fuckstickery. Where does that say that in the law? What is the law of refraction, DJ?
Snell's law is a particular type of refraction that happens when you've got a...
There we go. It's a particular type of refraction. He thinks there's more types of refraction than Snell's law. I knew it.
Oh, boy.
You're done.
Yeah. Depending also.
Hold on. You're dead, DJ. You're dead.
Brian, stop
inside.
You're strawmanning me, Brian.
You are dead inside a law of identity violation.
Too scared to let me talk.
Yeah, I'm really scared. You fucking idiot.
A pussy, dude. Absolutely pathetic.
I got yeah, you're a fuckstick and you're already compromised.
Let me defend myself and explain to Brian.
Dictionaries, you don't know what fucking cherry picking is. You go to Oxford Languages to discuss a physics topic. That's not cherry picking, dumbass. And this is right over here, or through a medium of varying density. This that's not the law of refraction, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, a medium.
Not a medium. That's not the law of refraction.
Snell's law doesn't apply to this.
Oh, so it's different. It's a different refraction than Snell's law.
It is. It's a just like Andrew Thomas.
Yeah. It's not. The law of refraction is the law of refraction. Say again.
It doesn't apply to it. Right? It doesn't apply to it because it's not refraction.
Yep. No, it is refraction, but it's another type of refraction according to DJ. There's different types of what the law of refraction is. That's what he's saying.
How many?
I don't know.
Can I just say that when anyone is claiming that light is bending, they're inferring that light is a wave.
We don't want to go there, Brian. Let's not go there, for God's sake. He's embarrassed enough right now.
Okay.
You guys just did not.
Shut the fuck up. You are denying the law of refraction. You can't demonstrate shit. You can't do anything. It's not refraction. It's not the law of refraction, meaning it's not. If it's not the law of refraction, if it doesn't fall underneath there, it's not refraction. It's as simple as that, dumbass.
He said he's got demonstrations, QE.
Yeah, let's go over them step by step, and let's go.
You couldn't teach the bionic woman hearing step by step if you chained her to the back of a dump truck and drug her through a nitroglycerin plant. You're already compromised. What do you want, Elijah?
Can I ask, is the density change in whatever you're citing, DJ, vertically or horizontally?
Usually vertically, like.
So what does that have to do with anything then? Didn't I ask you that the other day? I said, can you show horizontal density gradients, DJ?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay, let's see them.
All right, so I can show the result of it, right? Because the only thing that's being manipulated is...
That is the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard. You can show the results of horizontal density gradients. Is dumb fuck. That's one of the most retarded statements I think I ever heard. What the fuck?
Well, first of all, so if he's going to be showing horizontal gradients, he's going to be going against his citation.
Yeah.
So I love you, DJ, but don't play with me.
Hey, look it up on your Perplexity, Elijah, right? I've put American Meteorological Society citations in the Perplexity,
like I do correctly, I'm going to dig through the sources it gives me too.
Yeah, do it.
So the bottom line is, if you're claiming horizontal boundaries, I already know. You just said it.
No, I didn't. I said vertical.
Horizontal or vertical, and then you said you can show demonstrations of horizontal.
Of horizontal.
And then I said
density.
that would go against. And then I said that would go against your citations. Then, so why are you bringing them up?
Yeah.
I didn't say that, and it doesn't go against my citations.
Yeah, it does.
Confused like a clover, bro.
Neil, calm down. Horizontal density. We're dancing on his grave. He's already dead 5 times over from what we went over. Your last statement is you could show us horizontal density gradients. Yeah. Let's fuck it. You're a fucking idiot, man.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking moron. Get the fuck out of me. Sleep. I'm not putting up with your baller idiotness. Horizontal density gradients. That should be the capper. Bye. Go back to 24/7. Earth Awakenings 2.0. Land the Misfit toys and grease them with your horizontal density gradients.
I went in and I was speaking to somebody the other day, and he couldn't wait to come in and tell me I'll ban you, dumbass. So you got issues, DJ.
Don't worry about it, Neil. Don't worry about that drama horse shit. Go ahead, Brian. Last word on this.
Yeah. I just like to say that what's happening is DJ and other people are arguing that there is a different refraction from Snell's law because they've been generally mind tricked by ballers into believing that these other effects we see, or these effects we see in a single medium, is a refraction. Because the ballers have a mathematical claim based off of the geometry of a sphere that they need to have so they can explain why we can see things at distances that we wouldn't be able to see if the Earth was a globe of radius 395.9 miles.
Exactly.
This is the problem. They don't understand that these effects that we're seeing, they are effects, but they're nothing to do with the globe, and they're not refraction. So you're trying to argue, someone, whether it be DJ, whoever, trying to argue that this is a different type of refraction, he doesn't realize that he has been fooled by the opposition. That's my finish on it. Thank you.
That was well said. And you're absolutely
Doesn't matter. We don't need the color commentary. Neil.
Yeah, but it's the truth.
We don't need the color commentary. Brian said it in his first statement. He thinks that there's another refraction other than the law of refraction. At the basis, I don't even need to go any further. It is a law of identity violation. The law of refraction is refraction. There's no other refraction. None. Zero.
I have a question.
To me?
Well, no, just putting it out there into the ether, I guess.
Ether?
Given that we're...
What the heck's that?
No, given that we're talking about horizontal and vertical, that's with respect to a plane of reference, why is he appealing to a curve of reference when he says atmospheric?
Well, why is he appealing to atmosphere when atmosphere is a paradox? Let's start there. DJ, do you realize that atmosphere is a paradox? Do you realize that?
I'm not. Look, dude. Listen. Let me explain myself. Right? Brian just completely misrepresented.
There's no explanations. Those are just so stories. You sound like Witsit. Explanations are worthless. Absolutely worthless. He claimed that you are. You said it, not me. He's not claiming it. It's what you said. That there's a difference between the law of refraction and refraction. You did say that. I heard you. Right? I heard you. Yes. That's the whole point.
What? Just let me say one sentence, please, before you mute me. All right? Okay? So what I'm suggesting happens when it comes to the vertical, not horizontal, temperature difference, right, which changes the...
That's no. We're not talking about horizontal temperature gradients and horizontal temperature gradients are moronic. We're not talking about that. Your base position is that there are different types of refraction other than the law of refraction. Yes or no?
Just look at the Oxford definition. Dude.
I already did. That's what compromised you to begin with. Now he's going back to his Oxford definitions. Well, let's take a look at it again. I'm only going to do this one more time. One more fucking time. Where are you? Ballbusters, where'd it go? Oxford languages, or like, I don't know, the fifth time. It states, refraction, the fact or phenomena of light, radio waves, etc., being deflected and passing obliquely through the interface between one medium and another. We can stop it right there because that is the definition of refraction. They added the or through a medium of varying density. Snell's law, also known as Snell-Descartes law and the law of refraction, is a formula used to describe the relationship between the angles of incidence and refraction when referring to light or other waves passing through a boundary between two different isotropic media, such as water, glass, or air. There's the formula. There is the diagram depicting what's happening. That goes directly against sun, or through a medium of varying density. Do you know why? You know why it contradicts the actual law of refraction? Because there needs to be a boundary. Because that's where the refraction occurs. From physics classroom, the refraction occurs at the boundary and is caused by a change in the speed of a light wave upon crossing said boundary. The tendency of a ray of light to bend one direction or another is dependent upon whether the light wave speeds up or slows down upon crossing the boundary. So if you don't have a boundary or surface, you don't have refraction. From Britannica.com, Snell's law in optics. A relationship between a path taken by a ray of light and crossing the boundary or surface of separation between two contacting substances. It's all that it's based on, sunshine. So whatever Oxford Languages states at the end is utterly meaningless because it goes against the actual law. Very simple. Right? Prosecution rests.
Yeah, and it could be, and it is often the case that the people writing the definitions don't fully understand what it is they're writing a definition for.
Well, you can't state that. They just put something on the end over there that's horseshit. It goes, in fact, it goes against the first part of the definition. This is a law.
Yeah,
This is a contradiction. It can't be both. There has to be an interface. There are no interfaces in gases, Holmes. Or
the same guy that you're quoting in your citations, right? Also says what I'm saying is correct, right? So you can't say.
Yeah, Andrew Thomas Young. That's an all or nothing fallacy. That's an all or nothing fallacy, Holmes.
He doesn't validate what you're saying. He in page 2, after he says you have to bend the rays with the curvature of the earth, that's when he gets into all his mathematical rigmarole, which can't be validated. Second of all, what Huey's telling you is the same thing that I tell everyone when they say level as an orientation is curved somehow. Just because it says it in the dictionary, in one dictionary, doesn't make it true. You have to understand where a dictionary definition contradicts itself.
Okay, Elijah, are you denying that you can have a refractive index change in the medium of air?
So you're not going to respond to anything I said. Instead, you're going to ask me a question.
Okay, I can respond to what you said. I don't think that everything that's in a definition has to be correct, right? I'm just saying that the same people that QE said was ripping me a new one at the start when I logged in, right? He's the same person that also says you can have a refractive index gradient in the air.
But he didn't say that. Then he contradicted himself. Let me get that back up. 1 second. Put it over for everyone to read. Andrew Thomas Young, the atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. That's what he stated. He then went on to say the ray bending produced, rays don't exist, we already went over that, from Andrew Thomas Young, so he compromised himself already, produced by a continuous distribution of density. What the hell is a continuous distribution of density, fuckwit DJ? What is it? What's a continuous distribution of density, and show it?
You just skipped half of what he said. You lying piece of shit.
I just fucking read it to everyone with it on the page, you fuck stick.
You just skipped a whole part of it.
I just read it. It's on screen.
Dude, it's...
You dumb fuck. It's on. Oh, my God. I put it on screen. What the fuck? Can somebody please explain this to me? What did I skip?
Yeah, what part did he skip? Are you claiming, DJ?
It's on screen. It's right here. How could I skip it? I read it. I'll do it again. Likewise, the atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. The ray bending produced by a continuous distribution of density is discussed on another page. So, if he's saying that there is a different refractive index in continuous distributions of density, which is one of the dumbest things I ever fucking heard. There isn't a continuous distribution of density. That's a contradictory statement. So, I didn't skip anything. I read it all out. My next question to you was, show us a continuous distribution of density. It's simple. I just showed everyone. How the fuck am I skipping something when it's on screen?
Could you put
Would a continuous distribution
Yeah,
be?
so you read it
It
out and
wouldn't
you
be different.
skip the whole sentence and just skip.
I didn't skip
to the
any.
bit
Okay, fuck off.
Please, Stewie, could you put that back up on screen, please? Please.
Oh my,
I want to read
he's a
something
fucking,
off.
he's a
You
retard.
skipped the whole sentence. I'm reading it.
Thank you. I just want to read the above paragraph for DJ. All the discussion above deals with plane surfaces, but the Earth isn't flat. To deal with refraction in a curved atmosphere, we have to introduce some geometrical considerations, which have been put on a separate page. What you're talking about, DJ, you're mixing up seeing effects in nature with this mathematical horse manure that doesn't exist, and you're trying to argue for its existence. Do you understand when you're talking about the bending of light, you're referring to a globe Earth and a globe Earth paradigm?
So, hey,
Do you understand that?
Brian,
Sorry.
Brian, I didn't have this up for YouTube when you said it. Calculating atmospheric refraction. Back to the original statement. How in the fuck am I skipping something that isn't here? Let me read the whole thing then. Calculating atmospheric refraction. All the discussion above deals with plane surfaces, but the Earth isn't flat. To deal with refraction in a curved atmosphere, that's a paradox within another paradox, we have to introduce some geometrical considerations. See, that's what Brian was asking you about originally, but I digress, which have been put on a separate page. Likewise, the atmosphere doesn't contain separate layers of different refractive index. The ray bending produced by a continuous distribution of density is discussed on another page. If you're not interested in the details of the calculation, but still want to know more about the refraction of astronomical objects, holy shit, by the paradox atmosphere, see the page on astronomical refraction. Copyright C 2002-2012, 2020, Andrew T. Young. Didn't find what you were looking for? Try the glossary or the alphabetical index. Go back to the optics for beginners page. That's for you. So I just read every fucking thing. What did I skip? What did I skip?
So you read the screenshot that you had sent me as a gotcha, right? And what you skipped.
Not a fucking gotcha. It's just a statement rebutting your statement of different refractive indexes. It's not a gotcha, dumbass. What did I skip?
Instead, the change of refractive index with height is both continuous and smooth, right? What he said.
That's not in that citation. That's not what I fucking... Where's height in here? You said I completely skipped something in here. Height isn't in here. Where is height in here? What did what? Are you delusional?
He's saying the stuff that's on another page you skipped.
I didn't go to the other page.
I'm hearing.
I didn't go to the other. I just posted this. So, is there going to be different refractive indices? Then he just compromised. He contradicted himself. So, speaking to this, like I said, Show us a continuous distribution of density. This is a colossal clusterfuck. What does this mean? A continuous distribution of density. Then I ask you to show us. Yeah. Simple. What's a continuous distribution of density? And show that.
So what you skipped was the full quote, right? So he made a full statement.
Not there. No, he didn't. Not there, DJ. Not there. I just read it in front of my audience and I sent it to you. So he did it on a completely different document, compromising
no,
himself?
It's the same document. I got a link there to the full document, right? So this is what he said.
Shit.
Let me read.
Holy fucking shit. Are you retarded? How could I skip something that I didn't go to?
What he actually says is, likewise, the atmosphere doesn't contain distinct separate layers of different refractive index. Instead, the change of refractive index with height is both continuous and smooth, right? You did
both continuous, not what I showed you. So you cherry picked something from a different document, the one that I didn't send to you. So how can you charge me with skipping something that I didn't go to, you dumbass cracker?
It tells you, click here if you want to read more about it. And
yeah, I didn't send that to you. It wasn't a citation, it was a screenshot. It's in a completely different document. That's a fucking train wreck.
You skipped half of what he said.
Oh my God.
He's not listening, QE.
This guy's a fucking retard, man. You are in fact cherry picking. Are you going to show us this continuous distribution? Let's go with it then. Let's go with his continuous distribution of density in air. Show us this.
You read half of his statement and
holy fucking shit, man.
Just show, DJ, man. This is the part where you show you've been fighting to say this, so show it.
Are you going to show it?
Show what? What do you want me to show specifically?
Continuous. I want you to support what Andrew Thomas Young, a fuckwit baller, states about a paradoxical atmosphere and height. Yes, I want you to show this continuous distribution of density. What the fuck is that, sir?
Okay, so he's talking about the fact that you can have a refractive index gradient.
I want to see the continuous distribution of density. I don't give a fuck what he says. I want you to show. Simple. Simple. Show it. Contradiction.
What do you want me to show? What do you want me to show?
For the fifth time, a continuous distribution of density. That thing in the citation that you stole from the other page, you cited it. Now you're going to have to support it. Show. We're not even getting into the different refractive indexes of non-refraction, which is total dumbfuck. I want to see the continuous distribution of density, sir.
The reason I showed this was because you cut out half of what he said.
Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm finished. Bye.
Can I point out something?
Hold on. Hold on a second, Brian. Somebody else had something to say before you got in there. Go ahead. Who was talking?
No, I was just saying he's not listening to anything you say.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. Not a problem. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, I can't remember now because I haven't read Andrew Thomas Young's document for quite some time.
Yeah, since 2016, probably.
Yeah, it's been a good few years. But does he speak about the bending of light before or after he starts talking about a globe?
Before or after he starts talking about what?
A globe. Like, you know what, that section at the top where he says, well, we know the Earth is not flat, so we need to make geometrical considerations. Does he start speaking about the bending of light pre that or post that
I haven't.
in his document?
I can't fucking remember.
By memory, I think he only started speaking about this light bending, which would make sense after that point. So when he's speaking about the bending of light and his vertical gradient changes and all this other nonsense, that is all happening within a globe paradigm, mathematically.
Yeah, I know.
Geometrical, I know you know, but my point is to DJ and other people like him and the audience, that document, once he stops talking about flat Earth and starts talking the Earth, the globe, there is no measurements anymore. There is no anything. It's just him mathematically inferring bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy. It's funny. I see something very similar because when it came to, you know, talking with Witsit and everything, the thing that people get confused the most about what they're saying about light is that it is a wave because of a mathematical function. But that's reification, right? That's not what's actually happening.
Don't worry about it. He's dead. He's
So
dead he's dead from the beginning. He thinks there's different refraction other than the law of refraction. It's game, set, and match right there. We gotta stop
Absolutely
that.
correct.
Well, right here it says a continuous probability density function is a mathematical function graphed as a curve. That
yeah. Well, like I said, that's 10 steps down the incoherent trail, passed by incoherent numbskulls who think that there's a different refraction than the law of refraction. That's it. It's all over there.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The reason I asked, I just about, if you don't mind, the reason I asked about the vector of the bending is that not only the flat earthers not understand it, obviously, because you have someone who thinks they're a flat earther arguing for this baller nonsense, but ballers don't understand it. There is no downward bending in terrestrial non-refraction. It's a continuous upward bending. It just depends on the amount of it. And it's a mathematical.
Are you talking about because begging the question of a globe, the light would be bending away from the normal, which would be away from the surface?
Bending?
Yeah, if 7/6R is called within Metabunk standard refraction. The reason they call it standard is because that is part of terrestrial refraction, but the 7/6 is the continuous constant amount, the standard amount. Right? Then you have greater than 7/6 that they then call as a blanket term terrestrial refraction. Right? The point is that it's always bent upward away from the globe surface. It only depends on the day and the mathematics that they can conjure up based off of where they're going to say the horizon is, how much bending there is. So there is no downward bending. There is only upward bending within that horse manure.
Well,
there's no bending of the whole bending of light thing is a joke. Anyway.
So within the horse shit, within their horse shit you're talking about, we already proved it was horse shit. Why do we need to go into the horse shit and debunk the lamps in Narnia? There's no refraction.
The only reason no, you're 100%. I'm not trying to get in a special point. The only reason I'm saying that is that I'm trying to point out to people who don't understand it what's actually going on there. As Adam would say, Adam would describe the situation as DJ has been mugged off by the ballers. That's how Adam would describe it. The ballers have fooled DJ and many others. But they want to argue with us, the people who are trying to help them, to see that they've been fooled.
All right, let's get back to, we're done, because I've had enough of that.
What about the video?
Yeah, we're going back to the video, because that was a train wreck, epic train wreck of a dumpster fire. You're a fuckstick, DJ. The fuck out of here. Well, I guess I was over talking you, but oh no, he wasn't over talking. I just had the video playing in the background. You fucking idiot.
I have no idea. I don't even know what Skunk Bay is.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Neil came into this discussion with DJ and other people in here. Just to let you know that he's not talking through Discord. He's actually on this video. He is in here. Okay?
See what Killian's put in the side chat there? You haven't seen that one?
Killian, yeah, this is Skunk Bay. 2016. You got a paradox here. Atmospheric, that's a paradox, and there is no refraction because it doesn't follow the law of refraction. Simple.
No.
Have a look at it. It's a time lapse at a place called Skunk Bay. And you'll see as
we knew about Skunk Bay before your dumbass was out here, son.
The temperatures, right?
What temperatures? Is there some temperatures in here? I don't see any temperatures. Does anyone else? Where's the thermometer at?
And that sort of thing changes throughout the
just that sort of thing changes
course of the day.
Really?
You'll see a series of miraging effects.
Really? We got mirages. This dumbass doesn't know what a mirage is. What are miraging effects, DJ?
Like low-key miraging effects, right? We're not
now we're into low-key miraging effects. Like what?
Getting crazy superior or inferior mirages. We're getting some sinking, right?
Sinking is not a mirage, you dumbass. He said sinking's a mirage. Hold on. What else?
Where things look like they're sinking lower. And then the opposite of that, looming. And then
looming's not a mirage. This guy is a fucking retard. DJ, you're a retard, dude. You just stated that sinking and looming were mirages. Oh, boy. Let's see what we got. Section's too big on refraction. Oh, boy. From Andrew Thomas Young and Winky. Andrew Thomas Young is number 2 right here. While mirages are the best known atmospheric refraction phenomena, looming and similar refraction phenomena do not produce mirages. You dumbass. Mirages, here's the definition of mirage. Show an extra image or images of the mirage object while looming, towering, stooping, and sinking do not. I don't know. Did we shoot enough arrows in you? It sounds like we're not done. My word.
And then sometimes it looks like things are towering, which is when they
towering's not a mirage either. You're already compromised. Each incident
stretch out, and then sometimes it looks like they're compressed, which is called.
And by the way, towering, stooping, well, mainly looming and seeking occur at the horizon. This is not the horizon, DJ dumbass. The horizon is back here. It's in the back, not here. You're a glue sniffer, dude. Do we need to go over those too? Let's do that, just to make sure people might not know what looming and sinking are. Looming, Andrew Thomas Young. The appearance above the horizon of a distant object that would normally be hidden below it. So for looming, you have to have the actual horizon. Are these buildings and this little jetty island popping out here looming or sinking above or below the horizon in the back? This is child's play, dude. Child's play. You're done. You'll never recover. Where's sinking at? Sinking! Right here. Is the opposite of looming. In sinking, stationary objects that are normally seen above the horizon appear to be lowered or may even disappear below the horizon. You're finished. You can't even get the baller's story right. You have no idea with what you speak of. Done.
Called stooping, and that's the opposite of towering. I'm just saying these things need to be taken into consideration as
well. Let's take them into consideration. We've taken them into consideration and then spat them back out again. You enabling clown.
well. So that obviously we can see it happening right here.
You can see what happening. What's happening here?
In the GIF.
In the GIF.
Do you remember Ranty, Neil?
Yeah, of course. Ranty shithead.
When he was really cooking, right? He went into all of that stuff. Mirages, superior mirage, inferior mirage. He knew everything on that, didn't he? He was really good. Oh, he's probably deleted all those videos, isn't he?
Yeah, because they can come back to bite him in the ass. Of course he did.
He had some nice footage. He got really close to water and, yeah, really far. And he got some nice footage. And he learned it all. He went out, filmed it, and then went, okay, what's this?
Oh, a question proof. What's this then? Gotta turn this up. I can't hear it.
And yeah, he was a real pro at it on the end.
Yeah, real pro. Question proof.
Even though it's not refraction, it's still...
Yeah, even though it's not refraction, it's still what?
Really interesting what it is, how...
What is refraction then? Daz?
Yeah, what exactly it is. Rather than just screaming, it's not refraction.
Well, it's not refraction. You just said it wasn't refraction.
What is it then?
Your sister. We good? I don't know what it is. Are you retarded? Do I need to rewind this and for you to say it's not refraction? And then say, well, if it's not refraction, what is it then? My God.
Investigate what it is. And
well, that's your job. If you're making claims about this, then you need to do that investigation, counselor. I'm not here to prove your claim. For God's sake.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't care less.
That's a good position to take.
Yeah, well, the Globers will laugh at you if they bring...
The Globers will laugh at us. DJ dumbass. The Globers have been disheveled and debunked back in 2016. You're enabling dumbass. They're laughing at you. Not us. You. Because you're enabling this horse shit. My word.
Bring up that, and then you say, oh, sorry, I couldn't care less.
Yeah, we couldn't care less. We already described refraction. I did my personal self in 2016 when they started with their horseshit refraction, compromised their asses because no one knew what it was, just like you. They didn't know what it was. I had them define it. They couldn't do it. They acted like you did. Similar behavior. They didn't know what refraction was. They still don't, and have Jedi mind tricked your dumbass into thinking that, I don't know, if they say it over and over and over again, just keep on begawking refraction, that they'll Jedi mind trick you, and they definitely did it to you and your cohort over at the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0.
It's not refraction. They'll just laugh at you and...
It's not refraction. I'm paused.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to make some color commentary on that. Yeah, this proves that DJ is worried about what the ballers will say because he thinks that they know what they're talking about. He obviously thinks that what they're talking about is actually a real thing, is actually refraction. He doesn't realize that the effects that they're, let's say in Skunk Bay footage, they're effects, but they're not refraction. He doesn't understand that basic fact. So he's worried about what the ballers would say. And when they don't even understand, most of them do not understand their own paradigm.
No, they're worried that ballers are going to laugh at you.
Yeah, but this is the thing. It's like as I said, most of them don't even understand their own. Like most of the ballers don't understand it. Like as I said, I could pick maybe 3 of them that I could say have an understanding of that, of what that's actually being claimed. You know, this is the problem. DJ and people like him are arguing for their position, and then he wonders why we're pissed off with him. Sorry for the language. Are you on mute, QE? Or are you eating pineapple?
Well, something's got to taste better because he just ate DJ's nonsense for about an hour.
Yeah, but you can see where the problem lies. I can see it anyway, clearly. I'm sure
No,
the rest
I
of the
agree,
people.
Brian. You're 100% correct, and that's the whole thing. They're listening to what ballers are saying. You're gonna tell me they're gonna laugh at me? Okay, excuse me. You can fight all you want about what's going on in Skunk Bay or any other photo. We know what's happening. We know from 2019, right? 1st January 2020, was it, with the Black Swan? What year was that? 2020, right?
Yeah. That was 2020.
It's over.
Yeah, what they don't understand is when they're starting to argue for that position, and then they're showing Skunk Bay. Skunk Bay is not what being claimed as far as terrestrial refraction goes. It isn't refraction. It's effect, no doubt about it, but it's not refraction. And what the ballers are trying to hijack it and turn it into, it's not that thing either.
The ballers.
But they're trying to turn it into.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The ballers aren't using Skunk Bay. Flat Earthers are using Skunk Bay for their baller refraction. What's happening?
Yeah, but the ballers ever since 2020 have been referring to Skunk Bay and footage like it. They have been referring to it more.
I've never been challenged by a baller with Skunk Bay. Not once. Not a single
I've had it mentioned to me. I can't say I've had it. Yeah. I haven't had it presented. No,
not a single time.
Not me either. Only flat earthers jump on this, and I don't know why.
I just told you. Listen closely. Pretender clown flat earthers are using 2016 or 2017, beginning of whatever, as evidence of baller refraction. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what's happening.
I do bring
exactly.
Chewy taught us about this years ago, and you just want to talk about it now?
Well,
listen to what Huey just said. Say it again, Huey.
The Pretender Clown Flat Earthers are using Skunk Bay as their proof for baller refraction. It's the goof. It's the goof of all time. Language is barely capable of encapsulating this dipshittery. And different types, there's different types of refraction other than the law of refraction. That horse shit. Or we got horizontal density gradients, and we got continuous distribution of density. What the hell?
QE, these things got to be discussed.
Oh my God, dude. Here we go.
And you'll lose.
Laugh at me.
We'll lose against ballers. I don't think so. I've been shoving their nose in it since This has been over since 2016. Not the everything. Refraction, everything. The moment I stepped foot out here, it was fucking over. That's when it was over, actually. Go back to 2016 and the people that were back here back then and ask them. Unbelievable.
When you just avoid your hand, dismiss it because you don't want to
measure it flat as
What are we dismissing here? The mirage of looming? You ass clown.
it rumpus the shit out of me.
Yeah, he did.
Well,
programmed to just shut down a conversation and
like you're shutting down the conversation. You asked him a question, DJ dumbass. The same thing you did here with your diarrhea of the mouth when you come strutting on in here and then complain when you get interrupted. You dumbass cracker. Go find your boy Witsit. That's where you got it from.
He's doing the same thing. He's doing the same.
Good.
Sorry, I just want to say he's doing the same thing because he has the gain on his mic turned up full, like Witsit. And then he protests, right after he's over talking someone, he protests that he's being over talked. It's the same BS that the same type of pretender flat earther.
Yep.
They keep on having the same problem.
Yep.
When they measure it as flat as well, they're going to laugh at
because
me.
you're parroting someone else, aren't you, when you do that? That's what you're doing. You're just parroting someone else. Because
What's he parroting someone else? What's he parroting? What did you parrot there, Neil?
I don't know. I was just trying to get it out, the Misfit toy thing.
That the earth was measured flat. He's just parroting that. No, he understands it.
He should change the name of Misfit Toys to you guys.
yeah, see, look, your true colors are coming out now, aren't they?
What's his true colors? That you're the land of Misfit Toys 2.0? No, he's right on point.
Hey, Neil.
Oh, yeah, I was going to call that earlier.
Call what earlier, Professor Triangle? Bet you he doesn't even know what a triangle is.
I'm just tuning in. What the heck was that?
You're just tuning in. What the heck was what? That was DJ over talking Neil. And claiming that he's just parroting something we don't know.
You say refraction, the guy loses his mind.
Yeah, yeah, because you don't know what refraction is, and the ballers don't know what refraction is. Nothing has changed since 2016. I can't remember a single baller defining refraction correctly in 2016 and 2017. I tore their asses up. Tore them to pieces in front of God and everyone. So now I got to do it with pretender clown flat earthers.
Yeah, so I think Nathan or something stopped doing shows because he's got some issues.
And what does that have to do with anything?
And so they thought they'd come in here.
So they thought they would come in here. You have a problem also, shut up. You have a problem also with singular versus plural. There are no they coming in there. That's just Neil. Singular, not they. Fucking moron.
And start telling us how we should accommodate.
Just a second, sorry. He's about to say more anyway. It seems to me that this DJ character, that he is openly opposed to FED and what we have done and are doing. Including, obviously, you, as in this show. I just say FED as a whole. It seems that he's openly opposed. Now, who else is openly opposed to FED? Every baller in history.
Globebusters.
Every baller in history.
Globebusters.
Yeah, that includes them. That includes them.
Oh, they are ballers. I forgot. Well, what's it? Boy Zero Skygrifter claims he's not a baller yet, so, well, there's that. All right, let me go back 5. You done, Brian?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that because the attitude I'm hearing there, I haven't heard this earlier, but the attitude I'm hearing there is very much an opposition attitude. Not I just disagree, it's that I'm openly opposed.
Man, I wasn't trying to tell him how to argue. I was just like, what the hell is refraction? What are you talking about?
All right, let's continue.
So they thought they'd come in here.
Yeah, singular and plural problems.
And start telling us how we should accommodate for them and whatnot. And then whining about it's not refraction.
It's not refraction. Daz just a little bit earlier said it wasn't refraction. So this isn't refraction. You don't know what refraction is. That's the problem. We demonstrated that earlier. Say again?
Sorry, how come he didn't correct Daz? Daz said the same thing.
Yep.
Just now, denying optical density gradients.
That optical density gradients. What's that?
An optical, I've never heard that before, actually. I heard you mention it earlier, but I didn't know where you obviously heard it from here. What the hell is an optical density gradient? What is give me different densities of opticals, of your optics.
How can I deny something I never even heard of?
Ask Fee Rose what it is, because he works for opticians.
Oh, that's right. He works in optometry.
Let's go look at it. Optical density gradient. Look it up. Searching an optical AI overview. Optical density gradient describes a gradual change in a material's ability to attenuate light, where the optical density logarithm of light intensity reduction increases or decreases along a specific direction. That's Andrew Thomas Young's continuous distribution of density. Same thing. Is that refraction?
No, it sounds like a load of made up horse manure to me.
I didn't see that in. Let's go ahead and look. See if we can find any optical density gradients here. Snell's law in optics: a relationship between the path taken by a ray of light in crossing the boundary or surface of separation between two contacting substances, and the refractive index of each. What that should be right here. Shouldn't it have like the optical density gradient right here in parentheses? Where's the optical density gradient in the formula? In Snell's law. N1 sine theta 1 equals N2 sine theta 2. Where is it? I mean, this is the law of refraction. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Snell's law of refraction. Yeah, I don't see it in there either. I see it in there. I went too far. I don't know why that's in there. Let's see. There's the formula again. It looks like the same formula to me. I must be seeing things. Maybe I'm not reading all of it. I'm skipping it. There it is again.
Well, you're cherry picking.
Yeah, that's cherry picking. I thought. Should go over that, dumbass.
And things like that. And then he just spiraled out and ran away.
Neil,
I
did you?
didn't run away. I got a phone call.
What is it? Sorry, earlier on we were called pussies and this kind of word, and now it's just like he ran away. What is it with this macho BS talk? This is supposed to be an intellectual arena. Now, why do people feel the need for this tough guy, he ran away, you're all pussies? Why is it so many people using this? Yeah, all this rubbish. Like the bowlers started that. Bowlers rather, now you have flat earthers be at it with other flat earthers. He ran away. What is there to run away from?
Yep.
Your life is not in danger. You're not in danger of injury. There's nothing to run from. You know what I mean? It's illogical. Like
This is what I like to
boggles my
call.
mind a bit.
This is what I like to call argument from butthurt. When you come in and you're already emotional and you don't really even care about the content that you're talking about, you just want to fling crap everywhere. That's pretty much what that is.
That'll be enough of that, Flatsy.
I don't even know what Skunk Bay is.
You don't?
Yeah, what flat earther hasn't seen the Skunk Bay footage?
We seen Skunk Bay long before your dumbass was out here, that's for sure. It had to be mid-2016, 2017. Right in that area. Probably right at the beginning. It may have been... Brian, was it before that?
I didn't see it till 2016 or 2017. I think it was around 2016. I didn't see it before.
I can't, like, the fog of time, but it was out here pretty quick when I first arrived. I remember it. I think Cathexis sent it to me. So that was mid-2016. At the latest, the beginning of 2017.
Okay, to defend myself, it's not that I didn't know about Skunk Bay. Once I had a comprehension, from coming on, your show and Nathan's show. I didn't care about it anymore because it wasn't refraction.
Yeah. Sounds legitimate to me.
Hey.
Let's continue.
Come on.
Or come on, what? Are we going to see looming mirages? DJ. Fucking idiot.
What's new?
It looks like it's looming now. Of course, the horizon's back there.
I'm getting annoyed with the refraction.
Yeah,
you explained that really well, DJ.
I can't make out what Casey's saying.
Yeah, I don't know why he got upset. Like, I didn't even use the word refraction. I was just saying.
You didn't use the word it's right here. Atmospheric refraction. It's on your GIF that they posted. You even referenced it. But you didn't say refraction, but it says refraction here. Got it.
You can have like an optical density gradient in a...
Here we go again with his optical density gradients. Unbelievable. We got horizontal optical density gradients. Fucking idiot.
Single medium if you have different temperatures, right?
Put temperature in a jar and paint it red. Somebody ask him what is temperature. See if he can fucking define that.
Because it makes the refractive index change.
Yeah. Yeah, and Penelope Pitstop was Bruce Lee's grandfather. You can't have refraction in a single medium. It violates Snell's law. Dumbass.
And you can have, slight things happen. Like
we can have slight things happen. Like what?
Like we see in Skunk Bay, but you're not going to be able to use that.
What are we seeing in Skunk Bay? Looming mirages? Or are those sinking mirages?
To explain these freaking amazing observations.
To explain, explanations are worthless. You have to demonstrate it. And then produce the cause by experiment. Done.
Uh-oh.
Observations.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting what you're saying now about demonstration, because anytime earlier on, when the word demonstration came up, it was like, well, what is it that you're looking for me to demonstrate? After him just making a specific claim, right, I can blah, 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 and this is blah, blah, blah. Okay, demonstrate. What exactly is it you're looking for me to demonstrate? This DJ guy, I'll be honest with you, he's giving me that secret baller feeling. He's giving me my spidey senses now that I'm hearing him here, because I haven't heard him before. He's giving me that little feeling as if he's not really a flat earther. Well, then again, it's hard to know with some of the flat earthers, because they think they're flat earthers, but then they want to argue for a globe's position. It's bizarre. But it like when it came to demonstration, it was a nothing. No demonstration was he going to provide. He wanted us to tell him what thing it was we wanted him to demonstrate, where we wanted him to demonstrate the very claim he made. And even said he could demonstrate it, but then he wouldn't demonstrate it. But he likes to throw out terms like optical density gradients, which is a complete load of horse manure. That's all that is. He seems to me like someone who looks to hear the sound of his own voice throw big statements like optical density gradients and demonstrate nothing. Who else does that, Kiwi? What other group of people like to do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ballers. They demonstrate nothing. Yeah. They demonstrate nothing and just do their best to filibuster to let the sound of their own voices. They don't do anything other than throw out big terms to make themselves appear to an audience as if they know what they're talking about. And they resort to insults. That's exactly what this guy was doing. I'm starting to think this guy is actually a baller pretending to be a flat earther. Now, it could be wrong. Maybe he's just a pretender claim from them, as you would say.
All right.
I don't know. But he's giving me that baller vibes.
No. Let's continue.
That destroy the globe, right? That's like the globers shoot themselves in the foot when they bring this up as their...
Yeah, they do. Wait till the book comes out. It's going to compromise you forever and ever. As soon as people get their hands on that book, it's over. It's over for you. It's over. It's over for the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, exactly.
Something with the gradient index mediums, change of refractive index is very minuscule.
So it's very minuscule, changing the refractive index of singular mediums, right? You're in violation of the law of refraction. Sporadic echo. Simple.
Indio keeps posting that's with LiDAR scan where they tested.
Indio keeps posting LiDAR scans. What's that?
For atmospheric refraction.
Atmosphere is a paradox. By itself, refraction doesn't occur in the atmo because that's a single medium. If you think it does, you are in direct violation of Snell's law. Sporadic echo.
See what its effects are, and I think it included joint effects of turbulence.
Turbulence, that sounds like refraction.
And, we're talking like tenths of a degree.
Tenths of a degree.
Or hundredths of a degree. Like it was like 9M.
Hundreds of a degree. Of what?
Gone or something, which is crazy small. Like
crazy small sounds like a personal problem.
9/1000ths of a degree.
Are we now talking about angular refraction?
I don't know.
All right.
Degree, I think.
I think there's angular refraction and there's like percentages and shit. Remember I was telling you AJ was in here. I was listening over my truth journey. I was bored. I popped up a couple of these and it's all about refraction. AJ, our AJ that used to be hardcore and Master B and everything. He gave the ballers 30% refraction with the Black Swan. 30%. That's what he gave him.
Oh, I can't believe that, man.
I'm telling you, he did. I didn't save it, though.
Not AJ.
Yep. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll run across it again. I don't know. Yep, 30%. It's up to 30% or something. Something like that. Yep. I tried to find him because I wanted to know how he came up with 30%, but I don't think he's in Master B anymore.
That's shocking.
Yep.
AJ was always came across as a good guy.
Yep.
And he's not just a good guy, but a fella who knew what he was talking about, and he wouldn't talk about something if he didn't know what it was. But obviously he will.
The land of misfit toys has skewed him.
That was like the average. So terrestrial refraction's already out. It's not even really refraction. Like
so terrestrial refraction's already out there, but it's not really refraction.
And ballers are going to laugh at me, huh?
I can forgive that statement because he's referring to something, and that is what it's for. So it's forgiven him. It depends on what he says after.
You forgave him? Let's hear it again.
So terrestrial refraction's already out. It's not even really refraction. Like you can just call it turbulence.
Now it's we could just call it whatever we want. I know. Let's call it anvils. Or let's call it guillotines. Let's do that. Let's call it guillotines. Instead of atmospheric refraction or terrestrial refraction, we'll just call it guillotine. Let's do that. So everyone will be on the same sheet of music. My God.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, from DJ.
100%. 100%.
Absolutely. Are these jokes, DJ? You'll never recover from this.
It's a poor choice of terminology that they call it terrestrial refraction.
Really? What should it be called? Guillotines.
Oh, atmospheric refraction.
Atmospheric refraction? Can't call it that because atmosphere is a paradox. So you're running down the paradoxical trail into the next word or phrase you state after it.
Right. The point to like a mirage, right? And call that refraction.
If you point to a mirage, we'll point to it. Say again?
Yeah, I've told him no. A mirage is a mirror image. It's reflecting off of the surface that's also in your field of view. I say this stuff all the time, man. You know, sometimes they get me too, and I talk just to be part of the fellas.
You're part of the fellas. Yep. Yeah, he's part of the land of Misfit Toys 2.0. Yep, just to get along with the fellers. Yeah.
You're pissing me. But now I gotta learn what refraction is. This is devastating for me.
Say again.
I said you're pissing me off because I'm a frequent visitor of the the English Hub and all that. But I'm at a rock and a hard place because you're putting a smack down, and now I got to look into this, and now I have to learn all this crap. So thanks, Kiwi.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's just clear. It's clear to me that they don't care about what you're talking about. They just care about being against FED. That's it.
FED?
No, just against FED over here, like Nathan Oakley's show and your show. They just are. That's their only objective is to be against you.
Am I FED?
Or no, you're not. See, I swapped it up, didn't I? My bad.
That's all right.
Just anybody from over here.
From over here? Over where?
On
toys.
Don't worry, Eli's got a nice warm seat for you.
Does he? That's too funny, Neil. Way to go. Here we go.
When you're seeing the sky reflected in the ground.
We see the sky reflected in the ground. Is that looming? No, never heard of that.
Well, they kind of screw.
Who are they?
That up a bit as well because they incorporate, what we're seeing in the Skunk Bay there, where we don't see any mirroring, right? They'll call all of that, lower levels of refraction.
Lower? Who's calling this lower levels of refraction? Ballers? I never heard that. Brian, what the hell is lower levels of refraction? Is he?
I think it's the first. I think it's the first floor and the ground floor. And basement.
The first floor. I heard them say extreme refraction.
Did they know roofie?
No lower levels of mirages, right?
Now we got lower levels of mirages. What the hell is a lower level of mirage? What? Huh?
Right, like looming and sinking, towering and
He thinks, but there he goes again, indicted again. He thinks looming, towering, stooping, and sinking are mirages, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
You never recover. It's over. You can't even parrot the right baller horse shit. You got that wrong. He doesn't know what mirage is. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. What a shocking surprise.
levels of refraction, no lower levels of mirages, right? Like looming and sinking, towering and stooping.
There you go. Those are lower level mirages. Can you imagine Adam sitting here and listening to this?
Oh, he'd lose his mind.
We might have to play this over again when Adam gets back.
Adam will be hilarious right now, yeah.
Oh, boy. All right, let's continue.
I think in all these cases, like you can have that reflection happen at different angles and at different elevations.
Yeah.
So like if you go high enough, you'll have a different angle to different elevation of the temperature inversion.
To the temperature inversions. Did you have thermometers out there? Show us some temperature inversions. And just thinking out loud, I've said this many times. In their continuous optical density gradients, wouldn't most of the refraction be while you're looking at a 45-degree angle at an airplane? Wouldn't that fuckwit left-wing fuckwit refraction, wouldn't you see it there? Hello?
Yes. I mean, if you're sticking with what they believe.
Yeah.
Or even without the curved part. Still, yeah.
Yeah. You would see planes miraging, like one plane on top of each other. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Because I am going to go over there at some point. And I'm always, I hate being the bad guy.
Oh, they're going to tear your ass up.
Yeah, they're going to ask you why you were there and didn't defend them.
That's right.
No, they can't. They can't do that. If anybody hears interactions with me, it's no, you can't. Whether I have a mic mute permissions or not, right is right. So, you know what's crazy? You and I have argued. You know what I'm saying? But have I ever sounded like a baller? If I was wrong, I was wrong.
I could think of a couple times where you did.
Not about anything substantial. Like it's been about confusion or disagreement about not speaking about the same thing. It's never been a citation and I'm like wrong. Like I've never just talked through you and you're showing me a citation. That doesn't make sense.
Well, your name is Mud now. I don't think you can go in there now.
Let me know when you're going, Eli, and I'll join you.
No, because even though we may loosely use terms from time to time, like when I talk about certain things, like I'm very particular. When Indio talks about refraction, he's very particular about what it is and what it's not, even though he may go into like the difference between that, and what's happening here is we're saying, okay, well, now we're pointing out where terms are getting misused.
Yep.
Equivocation is happening. A couple of other things are happening, and you're not addressing it.
Yep. You got it. You're all over it. Yep. A lot of equivocation going on. A lot of just dumbassery. There's so much here. I can write encyclopedic volumes. Well, I don't even need to do anything. I just let them speak.
Not only with that, with science as well.
Let's go. Let's
If you go low, and at different angles, you won't be able to see the miraging effects anymore.
Nah, so you guys are going to do.
They don't even know what mirages are.
What you're supposed to do is just shut down the conversation after they say it's refraction. You shut it down. It's not Snell's law, and then you close it. You mute them, and you talk about steak.
That's right. That's what we do. That's exactly right. That's exactly what you should do. Yep. You got it, T-Dub. Steak or, I don't know, weeping willows or something a little bit more relevant. Yes, that's what you should exactly do. Yes.
T-Dub, my friend, like you can't be a hypocrite though, because when you're talking about something, no, that's not. Is that T-Dub? I get T-Dub and the other Australian guy really.
No,
confused,
that's T-Dub. The other Australian is Matrix. You know, the one that thinks spectroscopy is theoretical science.
Yeah. It's also Timbo.
Oh, I forgot about Timbo. Timbo's high speed. He doesn't come around. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, that's. I think that's my boy. But he's really high strung though. I get we bump heads.
Oh, he's cool, man. Timbo, I like Timbo. I like Matrix and I like T-Dub. But T-Dub, that was a little backhanded slight in my direction. But But to answer your question, T-Dub, yes, that's what you should do. When they refraction is to pummel their dumbass. You know, teach them what refraction is first, because they don't know. And then you talk about steak or weeping willows or anvils. Yes, that's what you do. It's the same way as when you talk about heat causing water to boil. You explain that, you demonstrate it, and then you go on to steak, anvils, and weeping willows. Same concept.
Don't forget hunting.
Jerk.
That's exactly right.
that is exactly right.
That's how to handle it.
That's not how I handle it. I rub their nose in it. I expose them for not knowing what refraction is, much like yourselves. And then I talk about steak. Or wingies. Yes, you got it. Anything else?
Yeah, I know you're joking, dude, but yeah.
No, he's not joking. No, that's what you should do. You're just enablers. You are the new Land of Misfit Toys. Here, let me show you. The new Land of Misfit Toys 2.0, because Earth Awakenings got the 1.0. But you're in the new 2.0. That's what you're doing. That's what you're turning into. How's that smell?
Cut out?
Again?
Did they cut out when I came back in? Because I came back in there. I better have not cut it out.
Okay. So you're coming back in here? What do you want, Brian?
I just asking, was Neil muted and he didn't know? He could have been several muted.
Nah. Well, let's see. He might come back in here. We're not done yet.
And that's what's annoying, because it stops the conversation and makes.
It stops the conversation of water boiling. Yes. It just stops the conversation because there actually is no conversation. That's why we stop it. And we're not enablers like you. Yeah.
Our side look like we're trying to avoid a technical discussion on it.
We're trying to avoid the technical discussion on refraction when you don't even know. You wouldn't know the difference between refraction and a chartreuse windsock.
Technical, boy.
The technical discussion. Come on over. We'll talk about the technical discussion with refraction. See if it works out for you better than DJ, dumbass. Hey, there's Neil. There you are. You're laughing. Neil's back. Guess what? You better not screw up.
That's a shame, really, because I think FED could benefit from learning a bit.
FED can benefit from learning what?
More.
A little bit more. More about what?
When I think about it, you know, over time, have like, you know.
Hey, your mic is a train wreck, Elijah.
Hold on.
Can't hear you. The row-butting in rapid succession is helping.
Never mind.
No, that was good. Go ahead. That sounded good.
No, I think I vaguely remember arguing. It's funny because these guys are cool, but at the same time, they say things like, if I had to stop them at every moment, I'm getting mute.
Well, get used to it.
There was a time that, like, my privileges got taken away like a couple of weeks ago for a second because I was upset. I don't know. I was upset about something, but it's disappointing though. I tell them all the time, why do you reward people who don't actually respond to your replies to them, which are actually justified? They go on to something else. In this case, it would be refraction, and they're not listening to your reply. They just keep regurgitating what they told you before. Why do you think you need to sit there and talk to them for 2 hours? Like they're disrespecting you.
I don't. I just show them the door. But we had to go through a little bit here with DJ just to show what an ass clown he is. Go ahead, Brian. You wanted to ask something?
Yeah, this Nahor is the same there. It's a pity because if FAD would just learn a little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more about what exact section of this topic do we now need to learn a little bit more? Now, I'm not saying we don't have more to learn. I'm just saying, what is it that he thinks we don't know? I have to hear this.
Now, the more important thing is, what does he think that the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0 can teach us? Like I said, it's tantamount to teaching the bionic woman hearing. Because they couldn't teach the bionic woman hearing if they tied her to a back of a dump truck and drug her through a nitroglycerin plant. Most of you idiots on here are retards. I mean, absolute abject retards. From the mods all the way down. I taught these idiots for years on certain topics. They still fuck it up. Over and over, years and years and years and years and years. With ballers coming in and me deconstructing these idiots' arguments. And not only that, providing them arguments. I provided a ton of arguments, right? I also told them to stop using my damn arguments.
It seems to me that they couldn't wait to get rid of you.
Yeah, my hypocrisy knows no bounds. Stop using my fucking arguments over there in the Land of Misfit Toys. You don't deserve them. And you continue to do. I heard yesterday you're using fucking arguments. You know what they try to, you know what some of them do? You know what DJ does? Let me show you what DJ does. He does this little routine. You might not see it. Hold on. Where is it? You have to look on the live stream. Now, some of the people got the message when I told them not to use my fucking arguments, you treasonous, treacherous traitors. So guess what they do? Guess what DJ does? He brings up the other black swan. This one. You looking on live stream? They'll use...
Are you talking about...
Yeah, they'll use this one on the live stream. But he's too fucking stupid to realize that that's mine also. The bye-bye ball should give that fucker away. Yeah, that's mine also. Yeah. Most of the time, not most of the times, but sometimes they'll go to Dr. John D. But for the most part, they'll use my original Black Swan. DJ won't. He'll use this one. Fucking scumbag.
About the
So you want us to go back to 2016 where QE went over everything you were saying?
Yes, they do. Oh, what are they going to say about this?
And do it again? Okay. Sounds.
Here, let's do that again. Let's give that a full $5.
He went over.
That's going to need a J. All right, here we go.
I think FED could benefit from learning a bit more.
We could benefit from learning a bit more there, Brian. Shut the hell up.
About the.
So you want us to go back to 2016 where QE went over everything you were saying and do it again? Okay.
Yeah. Nicely done, Neil. Yep.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Neil, the same sources that QE uses with his Snell's Law script, right? Which
my Snell Law script. What script is that? You said you had that same fucking argument when you came in here, and I rubbed your nose in it. You dumbass cracker. Let's hear all this. The same sources.
Okay.
What?
Sounds good.
Neil, the same sources that QE uses with his Snell's Law script, right? Which is fine. It's valid.
So it's valid with my Snell's Law script, whatever that is. What is a script, DJ dumbfuck? I want to know that. What's a script? And it's valid, by the way. Now, how are you going to train wreck yourself?
It is a way to shut the conversation down.
It's not a way to shut the conversation down. We're having a conversation because I just don't say refraction sucks and then move on. I provide them the citations that shows them what refraction is. So you're a fucking idiot. You just contradicted yourself.
And shut the Glober's refraction claim down when.
Yeah. That's what I do. I shut it down because it's moronic. It's the same thing I do with heat causing water to boil. It's the same concept, same procedure.
They specifically use that word refraction.
Yeah, they do, like you did.
Right, but the Glober could just click on his link.
Okay, click on my link. This guy doesn't know the difference between citations, quotes, and references. With his fuckwit statement right here. Go ahead, train wreck yourself.
Right, and click on a different section of it.
If you click on a different section, then you need to support that citation in that section. Because it has nothing to do with my citation, because you don't know what citations are. You're a dumb fuck. You're an uneducated dumb fuck. You just imploded yourself with that statement. You're an asshat.
Of that same website that's not Snell's Law.
That's not Snell's Law of that same website. Makes perfect sense.
Section, right? The atmospheric refractional mirage.
Atmospheric refractional mirages.
Yeah, he just said it's not Snell's Law, but that means it's not refraction then.
Yep.
Yes, we agree. It's not Snell's Law because it's not refraction.
I don't think it's going to get through. He's bricked.
Miraging section. And back.
The miraging section, is that where the looming and the stooping are? Fucking ass clown.
Up their own claim using the same link that
yeah. Oh, he's got this thing about using the same link. You're dead in the middle of an all or nothing fallacy, you dumbass cracker. But you don't know it. You're too stupid to be aware of it. He's all about the same link. How many times have I gone over this? 30 years?
Does he think that I could get a quote from Neil deGrasse Tyson that is actually correct, but then because he says a million other things that are not correct,
yes,
that what he did say correct is not valid?
Yes, exactly. You got it. Yep. That's called an all or nothing fallacy. Yep, you got it. That's what he's saying. Yeah. He's an imbecile.
QE used. Right, this is all stuff that needs to be taken into consideration. And
These are all stuff C's that need to be taken into consideration. Yes, your all or nothing fallacy needs to be taken into consideration. We already did it. You're exposed. Again, Mae West is in the corner, blushing.
And that doesn't help them explain these observations at all.
That doesn't help who explain what observations? What?
Yeah. What is he on about?
Who knows? I have no idea.
Oh, it actually...
I'm going to continue. You got something else?
Well, I was just going to say, like, that it's like, explain these observations. That's something that Ballers asked us for years. Explain this observation. Explain this observation. Explain this observation.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's moronic. Yeah. I've went over this.
Yeah,
I went
that's
over
a
this.
Ballers statement.
I went over this since the beginning. Explain what, counselor? If you're making a claim, then the onus is on you not only to explain the observations, but validate them, counselor. I'm not here to validate your fuckwit claims. You're too stupid to even realize that. My God. They've been infected by ballers. Brian, relax. They've been infected by ballers, and they argue like them. Go on.
Sorry.
They've always thought like that, and they've disregarded when we've talked about fallacies.
Who are they?
Just any general person. Like, well, for example, Witsit, right?
Oh, we're not talking about Witsit. You said they disregard their fallacies. Who? You said they. Who are they? Ballers or the Land of Misfit Toys or both?
Well, in this sense, it was DJ.
Oh, you better be careful. You're not going to be allowed back in there.
I'm just calling. Listen, I could pull up the stream and just call it what it is. I'm sorry. I will not be riled.
Nice.
You're done for, man. I told you, your name is Mutt.
You're done for because they are going to come after you hard, Huey.
Who's coming after me?
I can't wait to go hear what they're talking about on 24/7.
That's like bringing the pigeons to the cat.
Yeah.
It's going to get worse. Because if I have a BALLBUSTERS this weekend, someone's going down. Because I have a whole bunch of people that sent me not only the Neil, the NE1 Neil, that Neil, our Neil, and about 6 other people that sent me a video that told me I must do a treatment on this. That was about a week, 10 days ago. Not on this. This is a different video. One from the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0. And if I do it, it's going to cause major refraction.
I thought you were kidding about that when you said, get ready for refraction. I really thought it was a joke until I went in there. I think it was a Saturday. And every time during the day when I went in there, and it was from morning through night because nobody's having shows and I'm bored, they were talking about refraction.
Yeah, I told you that. I told you that that's what was going to happen. How long ago did I tell you that?
About 3 weeks ago, maybe longer.
Well, it was longer than that. Yep. All right. Let's continue.
He shoots them in the foot.
Well, I didn't say it.
Oh, I guess somebody else wants to say something. Make it a little bit longer. I gotta take a short little break, and then I'll be right back. Go.
Yeah. Just on the back of what was said there by this guy DJ about us not being able to explain these observations, whatever observations he's talking about. The borders, right? Yeah, what that is a reversal of the burden of proof. So QE just pointed out there a moment ago. The borders were are still at this, but I don't run into it as much now with them. But constantly producing something, saying, explain that, and if you don't offer him an explanation, that means low proven. It's like, you're producing this observation or whatever it is. You are supposed to make the claim about it and then support the claim. Right? You're not supposed to ask me what's going on there in your observation and have me explain something. And then if I don't offer an explanation or I can't explain whatever it is, right, if someone is, that doesn't prove it low. So what this DJ guy just said a minute ago, they can't explain these observations. That means that he, from just by implication, is admitting, whether he realizes it or not, that he's constantly falling for a reversal of burden of proof fallacies. Obviously, he's trying to explain his observations. Go on, Lieu.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Exactly. That's why I said I could care less.
I thought this is tactically proficiency or tactical proficiency. I taught these I didn't teach them. I've been teaching on this ever since I started out here in 2016. I said, watch out for them switching the burden of proof and asking you to explain their friggin' claims. How many times I've taught on this? That's what I said. Many times. I have a presentation. I can pull it up right now. It's it's the first thing out the gate.
Yeah, and because of that, I actually used that knowledge when I was up against like 7 Globers on Facebook. You know what happened at the end of that conversation? He deleted it, and I saved it. But that's what happens, because you're caught.
Yep. Yeah, it's bullshittery from mind-numbing idiots. Here we go.
These observations at all. It actually shoots them in the foot.
What observations shoot who in the foot?
But just completely ignoring it.
We don't ignore it. We demonstrate it by my script. Rub their nose in it and then laugh at them. Then we talk about steaks. Idiot.
And just shutting it down and screaming.
Yeah, we shut it down and not scream at them. We laugh at them.
Screaming at them and then muting them.
Muting them, yeah. Like we muted you because you got diarrhea of the mouth. That same disease that all the ballers have, including Witsit, goes on and on and on about mind-numbing horse shit. And then complains when you interrupt. Why dost thou interrupt thee? Yeah, because you're full of shit. The first thing that you said was mind-numbing. It was bullshit. And you kept going. Yeah, we've been around that shit, son. Yeah, we don't operate that way. We don't put up with that mind-numbing horse shit. Not here. I'll stomp a mud hole in your dumb ass like I did today. Fucking, you argue like a fucking child.
Flat earther.
Clumsy one. Who's this?
There's a retards.
Is that the Bumbaclat?
That was Rob Noxious.
Are you sure? That looked like Bumbaclat.
But just completely ignoring it and just shutting it down and screaming at them and then muting.
That's not what happens. You're delusional. And you're a liar.
Them.
Flat earthers are retards.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, he's talking.
I agree with him on that.
I was going to say, Brian, he's talking to you.
I have to, if I was there, I'd have to laugh. You know what I mean? That's that.
That was pretty darn funny, though. He come bolting in there right in front of everybody. I liked it.
And he runs away.
Everyone's running away from you, DJ. You're so scary. Anytime I think of you, I start shaking in my boots uncontrollably. My wife had to call an ambulance. Fucking moron.
Just a second. This lad DJ, now, this is the nighttime version of it, I suppose. But he strikes me as, like, I could describe him in 3 ways, but I'll only describe him in 2. I won't describe him in the 3rd way. He either is a flat earther, he's either a bowler who's pretending to be a flat earther, or he's someone who is being a flat earther, but he wants to go back to the boa. And he will do if he's given just enough refraction information or something. Do you know what I mean? He strikes me as this kind of person. He can't, like, because he's too much of a baller. I just can't see him as he's just not a flat earther. Like, if he was here right now, I'd ask him to produce his #1 flat earther.
Yeah, I'd ask him, could give me for sure, without a doubt, prove that Earth is flat.
Oh, I know what they're going to do. They're going to give you laser tests. That's their #1 flat Earth proof over there. Laser.
Yep.
From globe dumpsters. I'm serious.
Laser testers, they're all right. Come on.
Yeah, they're okay, but we're I don't know, 9-10 years into this. Some of us here are a little bit longer. Not me. We're 9 to 10 years into this. They ain't got anything better. But I don't mind that one because it does prove a point, even though it's not an experiment. Most of them call it an experiment. I'm talking about the flat earthers. After I taught them on science for how many years?
No, but see, look, here's the thing. These guys, they haven't been, I don't remember them, you know, like each and every DJ, the other calm speaking guy.
They weren't here. However, DJ did speak. Hold on. Now, DJ and Sporadic Echo and the other guys that were talking here weren't back there in the day. They weren't there. They were playing with themselves in their mother's basement with the Sears catalog when we were back there.
Yeah, they're the Johnny Come Lately.
That's why
Johnny Come Lately.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Uh-oh, there's Jen. I hear Jen. I don't think you should be in here, dude.
Why?
Because you ain't going to be allowed back in there.
Why?
Because we're destroying the land of misfit toys 2.0, politics 24/7. You better.
Yeah, okay.
Haven't you listened to the show?
I haven't listened to the show. I'm not aware of anything going on. But anytime anyone says anything supplemental to either you or Nathan Oakley, I'm always there correcting their stupidity. So you can't be pushing me out.
Well,
Yeah, you're one of us.
Your name is.
You can't be pushing me out. You can't be pushing me out at all.
All right.
I always pull them up.
You better get ready to gird your loins because you're on this show. Your name's Mud. Meet Elijah.
Okay. Well, you can call me Mud if you want to do. If you want to do that, it'd be to your detrimental, not mine. I'm not going to lose anything. No, you'd be wrong.
Jen, you're missing the point. What Kiwi is trying to point out to you is if you're on this show and you're reviewing this video, if you go to the politics server, your name is Mud over there.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. No, they can't do that to me. No, they can't do that to me at all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what? You what?
It's not like that. It's not like that.
I've told them that if you guys are going to cause division,
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Jen, one at a time. So Jen and then Elijah. Go ahead, Jen.
Yeah, I was going to say, if they're planning to cause division, then it's going to be their loss because we're supposed to be united here. I thought it was, you can't get air pressure without a container. I thought it was long distance observations, for example, no measurable curvature and no rotation. Now that should unite us. What's going? That's what I'd be asking them anyway.
You're gonna talk to you about refraction, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know that with the refraction index, sorry, they can't be doing that. Not flat earthers, anyway.
Yeah, they're doing that.
Globals you expect it from.
No, they're doing that, dude.
Well, I haven't actually seen them doing that myself.
Really? Well,
really?
Go ahead and rewind this.
I've always seen them dismantle. Anyone that measures refraction, they do a good job of dismantling the globers.
No, you haven't been over there then, or you haven't heard them. Go back and listen to this show, and you're going to be utterly shocked.
Yeah, listen, that's the thing. You can't. Like you call it the land of misfit toys 2.0, but 24/7 has been built half with FED's blood.
Yeah, but that's not politics 24/7. Flat Earth Discord 24/7 is a different animal than this. It's got some of the same people, not all of them, because not all of them are there from back in the day where we made it, right? So that's a different thing. DJ, like you said, Elijah, DJ and a lot of these other guys, not to be heard from because they were in their mother's basement with the Sears catalog. Remember I'm saying that? They're two completely different things with the same name, with a similar name. So don't equivocate. Don't equivocate, Elijah.
Yeah, well, I don't let them get away with anything, anything derogatory when they mention the FE and the people in there. I don't let them do that at all.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
I never allow them. I'll never allow them to get away with that.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to reevaluate your position there, friend.
Jen, when the show's over, just rewind the show and listen to the show, and you'll understand exactly what Kiwi's talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, because I'm the one that gets quickly fed up with people trying to divide and then poo-pooing on the good work that FED has done over the years. And then you've got characters like Quantum Eraser himself here, and then you've got Nathan Oakley, Eli. There's so many, Neil. You've got Brian's Logic. You've got all these people who have done good work. No, it's silly. It's just childish at the end of the day. Retardedness.
Well, and then
that's the case.
And then guess what? We're the bad guys.
No, it's bullshit. What bad thing are you doing? That's what I want to know. I want to know what bad thing they're doing. Be labeled
that we're doing? I'm exposing pretender clown flat earthers. That's the same thing I've been doing for years.
No, what we're doing, Jen, is we're not
getting fed up and muting them because they keep confusing terms like you can't call a mirage fraction. Like stuff that we normally would do to a glober that they would, well, actually, I guess some of us would do is mute a glober for saying, yo, listen, didn't I just give you the definition? What are you doing? I guess that's the problem. They got to get their terms together. They got to get what they're saying together. They don't want to get it together.
Jen, what they're doing is we're the bad guys because we're not discussing refraction and explaining to them what's going on certain observations. So we're the bad guys.
Yeah, that's just retarded, isn't it? That's retarded, isn't it? Obviously.
Jim, you know what's going on, right? I'll give you because Eli gave you the nice version, right? Because he's trying to play nice so he gets back into the server. Right, he's on thin ice. But the real version is they're arguing for the Baller's terrestrial refraction nonsense that's based off the geometry of a globe. Know that nonsense that they come up with when you present the black swan? Right? They're arguing for that. Flat earthers, people claiming to be flat earthers are arguing for that.
Yep. That's what
they don't even know that's not a fraction. They don't know what it is.
Get ready, Jen. We're going to stop it right here, Jen. Just get ready to gird your loins. I'm telling you, your name is mud over there because you're on this show. You better vacate the premises quick. These premises. It's all over. I'm telling you, they will not tolerate you over there.
I don't see why not.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You and Elijah go over, Mr. Muds, and we'll see what happens. But we're going to continue on right here, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Hit play.
Oh, you continue on.
Here we go. I'm playing. They're just not saying anything. Yeah, I'm playing. They're just there's a quiet. There's an uncomfortable silence, Brian. Let them go. Come on, somebody hot mic or something. Shit.
What's up?
Did that come from the inside Discord or here?
I
Confusing.
also want to say this right here. And I just have a quick AI overview, but I asked is reflection, refraction. No, reflection is not refraction. They're two distinct optical phenomena.
Well, no kidding. Thanks for sharing.
Which is why mirage is not. I'm just saying mirage.
Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that. We were confused for years on that.
No, that's my job. Like normally, this is what I do. I'm the janitor. I pull up stuff on Google.
Thanks for educating us. Appreciate it. All right, now we want to listen to more silence. Now relax. Who said was I?
That was on the show. I do remember that.
I didn't see anyone pop up here when was I? None. I didn't see anything.
I think that was Creation Bear.
Is that
right?
Creation Bear? Is he in here?
That was Neil. Wait,
that was Neil. The Creation Bear's in there, you little sticker, you. That's old timey right there.
Well, what do you think about this Creation Bear? You're in here too. You think we're all gonna get land-basted?
Man, listen, man, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Eli's worried.
That's that beta stuff, man. Come on, say it with your chest.
Just
DJ, WQE, everybody.
Just stick with QE's the bad guy. You're good. Just stick. I don't mind. You could call me. You could say I'm a bad guy. That's fine. I'm good with it.
Look, man, I don't like infighting. I'm just trying to bring everybody.
This isn't infighting.
Oh, come on with that shit. You're gonna fight with people that say stupid things, whether they're part of the group or not.
Hold on a second, Neil. NE1L had something to say. Go ahead, Neil.
Yeah, I like it because it brings out the bullshit, right? And now I get to decide. I get to see and learn more, right, about the topic.
Yep.
So I like it.
Yep. It's a distiller. I am the flat Earth distiller. I distill it for you. So my white lightning is pure.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're a medium, but I mean, I wanted to put it through my own distiller too. But yeah, I'll take you're a part of the whole thing. Yeah. Okay.
I am the distiller.
It's a foundation.
George Foreman distiller. Okay.
Yeah. He's more from the quantum eraser to the quantum distillery.
He said George Foreman distiller.
That was a good one, man. Cool. All right. Let's get back. Now, there's going to be some quiet here, I think. Just relax, all right? I know you guys are all hopped up on my white lightning.
I mean...
See, they're back. See, they just pop back up talking at the same time.
It was the Globers. They weren't talking.
They were denying. They were denying it, weren't they? Yeah.
The Globers were denying what? Skunk Bay? Huh?
Then they tried to make it their argument, and then
Can you guys go with one person talking at once, and then the other guy can shut up so we can understand what your dumbasses are saying?
They butchered it big time.
Who butchered what big time?
I mean, anyone that thinks this isn't a thing, right?
Anyone that thinks what isn't a thingy.
No. See, that right there is, I hate when people do this because they get into an engagement with someone, and then when they're talking with someone else, they change the conversation. He didn't say Skunk Bay didn't exist. He said it's not refraction.
I don't know.
And then he tried to explain why, but I guess all the talking back and forth. But
yeah, there's no specificity here. There's nothing to get a hold of. Let's go back 5 seconds. Let's see if we can distill this idiot's phrases.
They butchered it big time.
There we go again.
I mean, anyone that thinks this isn't a thing, right? Just go look at Sky Free's channel.
Just what isn't a thing? Sky Free. What are we taking a flight somewhere? Why are we going to Sky's Free channel? Does he know what refraction is?
Yeah. He does experiments.
What?
See, what this is if you don't admit that this is refraction, even though it's not refraction, that means that you're claiming that it doesn't exist. that is the logic. That is. I'm going to say this out now. This is from Brian's logic. From Brian, right? Ye are thick. I don't say that too often, but that is so thick. That is the thick I've heard from ballers since 2015.
It's so what?
Thick. It's stupid. Idiotic.
Thick.
Yeah.
Tick.
Yeah,
I don't think. Hold on. Tick.
Yeah, as in THICK, as in as thick as two planks. Stupid.
Did you say CH?
Did you say
Yeah,
CH?
Yeah, ICK. CHICK. Thick.
Did you say these two Utes?
Check. It's so check. What the hell does that mean?
No, thick.
Thick.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying C, like in chick. What makes him a chick?
No. No.
There's some ugly chicks there.
What's wrong with me? I could go on, Eli.
Because I guess I've heard this phrase. It is refraction. It's just not the refraction ballers think it is. And if I were to come along and say qualify that statement, that's not me shutting. Well, you are getting shut down, but not because I'm not like it. Because if you can't justify it, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just clearing up a situation. You just made a statement. Can you back it up? No. Okay.
All right, let's go back. We're going to continue on.
P-R-I-C-K.
P-R-I-C-K. That's right, Vatsy.
I mean, anyone that thinks this isn't a thing, right? Just go look at Sky Freeze channel.
All right. Can somebody go look at Sky's Freeze channel? We'll continue on.
Right? He'll set up, or they will set up, some dominoes across the flat floor.
So they're setting up. Oh, this is what he was saying before. So they're going to set up some dominoes. Okay.
And then they'll open a door, right? It's changed.
Okay. They're opening up a door. Can you believe yourself for saying this? Are you some crayon munching idiot or what? So they open up the door on a flat floor with dominoes and what?
The temperatures in the
temperatures. What temperatures?
In the room, and all
the temperatures in a room. Put temperature in a jar and paint it red.
All of a sudden, it's going to look like the dominoes are bending downward.
The dominoes are bending down.
No, it doesn't look like that's not true. What the channel? I can't be that phone. Sorry. What they do a lot of good stuff. Now, some of the phraseology and beliefs they may have wouldn't be correct on Sky Free. But what they did was good. They do everything in miniature versions of the bigger version. But what he thought about is dominoes on the floor, right? And they're looking at them. They open the door, which changes the temperature, right, in the room, and then the dominoes can look like they're sinking into the floor. It's the effect of sinking, basically, right? That's what they do. Now, they might call that refraction. They'd be wrong to do it. It's not refraction. It is an effect, but it's not refraction.
Okay.
These guys are also calling it refraction. And because we're saying that those particular effects are not refraction, that means that we're claiming that those things don't exist.
Gotcha. Thanks. Yep, I got it. Appreciate it.
Right, and going over like an apparent horizon on the...
An apparent horizon, that's redundant. So what's going over an apparent horizon? That's dumbassery. What you went from dominoes to going over an apparent horizon, train wreck. What?
See, that's begging the question. The horizon is not a physical thing.
Well,
it's physical. It's not tangible.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's an optical phenomenon. Whatever.
Optical?
But it's not.
Optical phenomena? Really? Does it happen when you're not looking at it?
It's not geometric.
I guess not.
Something that isn't
I don't think it is.
I gotta go, guys. It was fun.
Hey.
Sorry, I can't stay till the end.
All right, Flatsy.
It
Thank you.
doesn't.
See you, Flatty.
Take care, all.
Yeah, you too. Later, Booger.
Later.
You guys, Booger wasn't employed today that much. Only one time did I hear him say the magic word. Just FYI out there. Optical. Did you say it was an optical phenomenon? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Can I drop the word phenomena and just say optical?
Yeah. So does it happen when no one's looking?
I don't think so. No.
The flat floor, right? And the only thing that was manipulated is the temperature in the room.
You sure about that?
Told you they think it's science.
And what does that mean then?
Right, that's these kinds of effects that I'm talking about.
What kinds of effects? What effects?
Minimal effects, they don't make a huge difference, but they need to be addressed because they're...
Why do I need to address them? I didn't put dominoes on a floor in a flat garage and open up the door. Why do I need to explain that horse shit? You explain it. If you're using it or they're using it as some kind of proof of something, then the onus is on them, counselor, and you, if you're using it, for you not only to explain it, but validate the cause. And then, after that, how does that have fuck all to do with what we're looking at in Skunk Bay or Black Swan? You're going to have to dovetail it with all that, counselor, or you don't have a case. My God.
Can I just say that if it's a naturally observed phenomenon, and it is, then it could be science. I mean, if it's naturally observed in nature, the effects that they're speaking of, the effect of sinking, it's naturally observed. It's
not with the dominoes.
Yeah, dominoes. That's man-made.
Yeah, but you're trying to replicate the effect.
The effect of what?
Okay, I'm not saying you have. I'm not saying you have to use dominoes. What I'm saying is that let's say the Sky Free channel do. They're trying to replicate the effects they see that's seen in nature.
Okay.
Within a demonstration.
In Skunk Bay.
I'm not saying that they're
where in Skunk Bay.
No, they're doing it within their home and stuff.
No, I'm saying they see a phenomena in nature and they try to replicate. That would be very difficult to do. Almost impossible.
Yeah, I understand that. But I'm just saying that Neil said that they think it's science. Well, they're not far off because it is a naturally observed phenomenon. Now, whether you can prove the cause, the effects we see of sinking, for instance.
Sinking? Where do you see that?
Where something appears to have sank down.
Show me something. Show me something sinking, and I want to see it.
No, it appears to have.
I want to see something looming too.
I know, no, I can't show you Lieu. Come on, that's an unfair.
That's unfair.
There's this video.
That's not fair. That's shady pool right there. All right, here we go.
There is this video.
Hey, we're going.
There's hundreds and hundreds of demonstrations.
Hundreds and hundreds and mountains of evidence. Haven't heard that before.
It's on Sky Free's channel.
On Sky Free, okay. I've never been to Sky Free's channel, counselor. So now it's your job.
You can't just say, oh, I don't know what's happening there.
I didn't say I don't know what's happening. I said what's definitely not happening there. And what's definitely not happening is refraction because it violates the law of refraction, glue sniffer.
And hold on, he's referring to me, and I never said I don't know. I said I couldn't care less.
Thanks.
Yeah, light can change direction through a single substance medium. And
really? That's not refraction. You're in direct violation of the law of refraction, T-Dub.
When flat earthers deny that, they
Flat earthers aren't denying anything. That stereotype fallacy's horseshit. What we're telling you is that's not refraction. It is your job now to show how it is refraction in direct violation of the law of refraction. Good luck with that, by the way.
They look like morons.
No, you look like a moron. Let's clear that up right now. It's your claim. You prove it. Fucking clown.
Yeah.
I taught you better than that. Yep, you're dumbass.
Because there's more than just the medium involved.
There's more than just a medium involved. Yes, there is a surface or a boundary that's involved. This one. With refraction, you're correct. There's more than just a medium. In fact, there's two mediums with the separation between those mediums. Is there any separation in air? Any boundaries or surfaces in air, T-Dub? I'll wait on your response.
Right.
I know you're listening. Right? No, wrong.
Sorry, just a second. At this stage, what's starting to become clear to me is that we know what refraction is. It's clearly defined, right? Snell's law, clearly defined. We know what the boilers are saying, right? And we know that that's not refraction. We know where it's coming from, where the mathematics come from, all that jargon. But what appears to be happening is we have another group out here, pretender flat earthers, who are making up their own version of it.
Yep.
It's not like they're mutating what the ballers are after fooling with and making up their own flat earther terrestrial refraction or something.
Pretender clown flat earther refraction.
Shocking.
It's pretender clown flat earther refraction.
Yes, because the neck of that, to say you look like a dumbass or whatever he said, if you're saying that it's not, that the light is not doing, like, I know that what's going on in his head is something that doesn't happen in reality. I know.
Yep.
Like, he could not support this in any way, shape, or form. Yet he's saying that I would be a dumbass for telling some baller that the terrestrial refraction that they're talking about, that he is now making a mutation of, in his own mind, that I'd be the dumbass for telling them that that's not refraction.
Yep.
Or denying that light is doing X, Y, or Z. That's what he's saying. I'm glad Discord exists.
That light can bend in one medium.
Yeah.
Yep. Here we go. See if there's any more meat left on the bone.
That's the reason you get the bending.
The bending of what? What's the reason you get the bending? What is he, like a water bender or something? The reason we get the bending, huh? Is this a? Are you classifying this as a bend? We'd have to get him to define bending.
In Snell's law, it's because
the bending in Snell's law. Huh?
The two different mediums have.
No, it's not because of the two different mediums. It's because of the interface between the two different media. You have the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Different refractive indexes
and densities.
There it is.
Densities, huh? Optical density, huh?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So we
100%.
We know for a fact that the light deviates when it passes on an angle into the more dense medium.
At the interface, like your definition described, and what Snell's law says. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not a bending; it's an angular deviation.
Yep. Yep. There it is. Britannica, physics classroom, your alma mater wiki. You're done. Again, what is it? 15th, 16th? Probably more.
Just like if you're driving your car down a highway.
Okay, we're driving our car down a highway.
And one of the wheels hits a puddle, right?
So one of my wheels.
Oh boy.
All right, one of my wheels hit a puddle. Okay.
Your car's gonna swerve in a direction.
What? My car's what kind of car you got?
Well, I hit many puddles and I never swerve.
Yeah,
What the hell is he
you-
talking about?
He's a glue sniffer. Is that it? Was that the end of your example? No, here we go.
This is the same kind of thing.
This is the same kind of thing. Is that refraction? When I'm driving down the highway and my tire hits a puddle, it's the same thing as refraction, eh?
So hold on a second, QE. If I stick my pencil in the water, it appears that my pencil is bending, but
That's
it's
not what we're talking about. We're talking about puddles. Stick your
I was
pencil.
putting water in there, and I'm
Stick
saying
your-
it's not actually bending.
Stick your pencil where the sun doesn't shine.
I'm trying to make
Right.
sense of it.
So we cry about it being not being a static system and being dynamic.
We're crying about who's crying about something not being a static system. Where'd that come from?
When people want to, so why is there a gradient?
But the gradient. What does this have to do with the topic?
Right. But then when it comes to light bending in a single medium,
Yeah, light doesn't bend in a single medium. You're in violation of Snell's law. That's not.
It doesn't.
Good.
It doesn't bend when it's going from one medium through the interface into the other either.
Correct.
It's an angular change, not a bend. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Well, you have to figure out what he means by bends. Good luck with that, by the way.
We throw all that out.
We're not throwing it out. It's just not refraction.
No, bro. It's still.
Now, I'm not your bro. And that's not refraction, you dumbass cracker.
Dynamic.
Thermodynamic. What? Huh?
And you can have differing densities and temperatures and things affecting.
Different densities and temperatures. Put temperature in a jar and paint it red. Affecting what? What does it affect?
The way light's going to behave.
The way light's going to be. You don't even know what light is. Number one. Is what you're talking about refraction or not?
It's in a single medium.
Not in a single medium, then it's not refraction. Thank you.
But that is still no excuse, right?
What's still no excuse?
Right? For them not having a geometric horizon.
We're talking about ballers now. Yeah, of course they don't have a geometric horizon.
Right, because when they try that, when they appeal to their so-called refraction.
Oh, when they appeal to so-called refraction, they implode their entire worldview and deny the geometry of the globe.
I think I come in here now.
Okay, hold on.
All right. To explain away things like the black swan.
Oh, we're into the black swan. To explain away things like the black swan. Why didn't you come out with the same thing I just said just a couple seconds ago? Because you don't know that. Correct? T-Dub, after all these years?
Then they have to go back and justify the geometry.
Then they have to go back and justify the geometry. Why?
Because
is that it? Oh,
that's what they're claiming is the geometry, and that's what QE set up was the.
Yeah, that's right. I set them up. Correct.
The argument against the geometry.
Then
they bring
geometry.
Neil, you're over talking them, man.
Right, they bring into it more than just the geometry.
Yeah, that implodes their entire argument. It's all over then. Then we shut them down. Then we shut them down and talk about steak. Because it's over.
Want to add to the geometry.
There is no, you can't add non-geometry to geometry. That makes no sense, Tito.
Confounding variables.
Not a confounding, you don't know what a confounding variable is.
So they're not throwing away the geometry.
They're not throwing away the geometry. Yes, they are. As soon as they, refraction, that's it. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, I was just going to you just basically said it, but no, they're not adding to the geometry. There is no measurable geometry for a globe.
Correct. That's what you were trying to get DJ. Not correct geometry for a globe. I knew what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
Where was what's the original geometry? I knew where you were going, but he was sidestepping that shit.
Yeah, he wasn't biting.
Yeah, but he was willing to argue for the claim terrestrial non-refraction.
Sure.
Of that geometry, but I deny the geometry. You can't that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
To do that.
But I knew we all knew what you were doing.
Well, basically, it's like if he's a flat earther, why is he arguing for this terrestrial non-refraction that's based on a geometry that doesn't exist? Do you know what I mean? I just said that man there, and I don't know who I was talking there, but I don't know if he fully understands the black swan. Because they're going, the borders are just not, they don't do anything. They start talking about a refracted horizon ending all claims of globe geometry, globe over. That's what actually happened.
I told you they don't. Now T-Dub has got, he's almost there, but he just can't finish it.
Right? They're building on top of it, but that means they have to justify the geometry in the first instance.
That's true. What they can't do.
For them to be able to appeal to something else.
They can't appeal to anything else.
The confounding variables
That's not a confounding variable.
Affecting the way we see the geometry.
Affecting the way we see no.
How are they going to build on? How are they going to build on pitch data and lift effect?
Why would you bring up pitch data and a lift effect?
Because I was done with the freaking refraction shit. I want to get to measurements.
Well, refraction's fun. So you changed the topic. Let's see how they react.
Tell me how they're going to do that. Because you can't explain that away with refraction and atmospheric and this and that, whatever the hell that means.
They can't.
Game is over, guys. I'm sorry. I know you like to. I understand you got to keep your show going. So,
it's just like the hand of a clock.
It's over,
right? The hand of a clock. You just stick an airplane on the end of a hand of a clock.
What? What the hell is that?
Oh, and that covers the freaking 500 miles of horizontal flight level, right? That covers that. You Will Duffy?
Just continue. Yeah, it's.
What did you? He cut you off. What did you call him?
I said, "What are you, Will Duffy?"
Who are you, Will Duffy? Good one.
Perpendicular. Your horizontal's perpendicular to your radial.
You guys go on and keep arguing your refraction. I'll come back at another time. Fucking morons. That was my highlight.
Did you hear what your guy said here? He said it's perpendicular to your radial. Like radial.
He's talking about radial tires, man.
Yeah, is that guy a baller or is that guy? Who is that guy that just said that?
He's a flat earther. That's Tito.
He's gonna claim now that he was doing that deliberately.
No, that sounds the pencil on a thing. That sounds like maybe like an inside joke or something. Let's see.
Hey, go home and get your shine box.
Go get your shine box. Who the fuck said that? Hold on.
Hey, go home and get your shine box.
Hey, Daz68. I am the only one authorized to say that to Neil. Not you.
Correct.
Not you. Just me. Are we clear?
Bro, that's such a pussy act, right?
What was a pussy act from a pussy? You. He called you friggin' morons for cause. Because you are. And it was demonstrated here today. He was valid and his comment was warranted.
Right, to say something and run away. That's the second.
Well, to run, I don't know if he ran away. Did you have a phone call or something, or did you actually run away?
No, that time I left, I was tired. It was hours all talking about refraction. I was done.
Oh, this went back. See, it's only 14 minutes. So this was, but it started there. Are you saying there was an end to this and then it restarted?
Yeah, it was the whole beginning. There was hours. I was on the show for a couple hours.
What'd I miss?
Just them talking about this nonsense refraction until I had to come in and ask them questions.
So I must have missed. So this is 9/1/25, episode 1. We need the previous episode, Neil. You need to go back and get that one for me.
I'll try. I don't even know how you found that.
It's on Flat Earth Discord channel. They got a YouTube channel, dude.
Well, if it's 8 days ago, it should be 9 days ago. So it'll be pretty easy.
Don't do maths with the other Neil. You're gonna run into some problems.
Second time he's done that. I'm gonna grill him every time he's in here about this.
You came and grilled me. Guess what happened?
Oh, he's gonna. Did I hear him say he's gonna grill me?
Yeah.
I came in there a couple of times after, and there was no grilling going on.
Guess what happened? Your ass got grilled and fricasseed. That's what happened.
He didn't like my Glober argument.
You got a Glober argument? Why would you give him a Glober argument as a flat earther?
Yeah, he's claiming that. He's never,
Did he not notice you were being sarcastic or something?
Why would he? If he's not involved in the inside joke, how would he know? Do you think he's some type of mind reader? DJ, dumb fuck. That's the only way he could know. Yeah? You dumbass cracker? My God, are you stupid?
Well, there's some
I'm
pack
just throwing
mentality or
stuff out
something
there at
happening
him.
there.
Yeah, why don't you talk at the same time so we can hear both of you clearly?
Well, you know, that's the sort of shit they'll say.
What's the sort of shit? Who's they'll?
My pack leader said that you're what you.
My pack leader. Who's that?
You're saying's wrong.
My pack leader says what you're saying's wrong. What the hell does that mean?
what my pack leader taught about refraction is not what you're talking about. So it's not what he said is wrong. It's what you're saying does not line up with refraction.
Go ahead, Brian.
So the two of them are talking across for.
Go ahead, Brian. Make it quick.
Yeah, the two of them are talking across purposes. One of them is saying he didn't like my ball argument, which was the airplane on the end of a hand of a clock. And the other guy is the DJ is stuck in how we're some kind of a cult and you're our leader and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he agrees with everyone else that says that.
Yep. Like a typical baller. That's what ballers do, DJ. Good job. What else?
Well, they're really afraid of QE.
Who's afraid of QE? I come up in this topic by name. Who's afraid of QE? There. Who's there? That's what I'd like to know.
I think he's just an asshole myself.
Oh my God, you think I'm an asshole? I don't know what I'm going to do now. Honey! He thinks I'm an asshole.
Honey, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I'm going to be having words with T-Dub, sporadic and that, as soon as I get in there. I'm going to ask him, what is the game?
I think T-Dub justifies himself in a minute.
Just wait a second. My whole world is crushed because my wife agreed with him. she confirmed. Son of a... I hate it when that happens.
But
you're not a fan.
You're not a fan. No, I'll bet you're not. You're not much more of a fan today, are you? Oh boy, go.
Love QE, man.
T-Dub loves QE. See, honey.
I think he's awesome.
I am awesome.
I think there's nothing fun about him chasing a room.
Chasing nothing fun about me chasing what?
Room to quietness.
Oh, absolutely. There it is. Yep, chasing the room to quietness. You mean chopping the ballers off at the ankles and then serving up their ass to their face? You don't like that. You're an enabler. You enable retards to continue the discussion on absolutely nothing there, Professor Triangle. Probably doesn't even know what a triangle is. Yep, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. They want to keep the conversation going no matter what. That's it. They want to talk. They want to have their feelings heard. They want to rub ballers' feet and bring them hot chocolate. There you go. There's where your flat earth is. You dumbass bunny.
And just before you press play.
I already did, but go ahead.
I tried to get in there before your mouse went over, the mouse cursor. I'm finding it very, very difficult not to outright claim that this DJ guy is definitely a baller. Pretending to be a flat earther. It's just his whole demeanor is like his purpose seems to be there and argue for globe non-refraction and do his best to try and be part of the whole character assassination group on you and FED, but mainly you.
Yep.
It's just everything about him says baller to me. To me, he's no different than the people like you comments on my videos. And I check for years.
Well, he
is not a flat earther.
Well,
he's a pretender.
In a few minutes, it's going to be time to say goodnight to the bad guy. Okay? Because I got chops coming. Because you ain't never seen a bad guy like this, let me tell you.
I was going to say, you got to get a video where Tony Montana is saying, say goodnight to the bad guy. But you got to give T-Dub a shot. He gives you praise here.
Shut up. Stop anticipating. Oh, he already said that. He said he loved me.
I love him, but this the
Hey, he said it again. He loves me twice. Third time we're getting a room.
There's things I don't like.
There's things you don't like. You love them, but you don't like. What were you told not to like? Like what?
He does like that, right? But
like what? What don't you like?
I've learned a lot from it.
No.
I can't deny that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah, me too, man. Heaps.
I got the Australians taking up my side here. What's up with that? Only numpties from down undies support QE?
But he's got to chill.
Why do I gotta chill? People like me not chill. Hey, what does chill mean? I mean, this is my natural state.
He's gonna just, he's gonna drop dead.
You worry about me dropping dead, I'm fine.
Too early.
What do you mean too early? How early is early?
They want you to not correct people when they're wrong. And just sit back and relax. Just take it easy and just get involved in the conversation. And, you know, maybe buy sandals, you know, maybe a woolly jumper, whatever. You know, it's like just calm it down, chill it out, drink some chamomile tea. That's what, you know what I mean? That's, yeah.
Hold on a second, guys.
You want pizza? You want chicken? Which one is it? Pick the pizza. Not Brian, you know what they want to do? They want the argument to continue on and on and on. And somebody like Huey that just comes in, or any one of us, and ends the argument, they can't deal with that. They want to be intellectuals and talk about refractive indexes and all this other nonsense.
Intellectuals, they're anti-intellectuals.
I agree.
Yeah. I haven't heard any intellectual thing since we've been listening to this. Can somebody point?
They're intellectuals.
Can somebody point something that was intellectual out here? Well, how about the looming mirages? No.
Well, you're still explaining it.
Well, this court, unfortunately, and I'm not speaking for everyone that's on it, right, and in these hours.
Oh, yes, you are.
Unfortunately, this court, not well enough Eli's over them. You know what I mean, Jane? And I'm not going to say everybody, right, who's on these arguments are what I'm going to say. But there's a huge amount of people who are pseudo-intellectuals. And that this wanting to keep the conversation going thing is a very much pseudo-intellectual trait. Intellectuals don't waste their time with nonsense.
No, it's terrorist sympathizing is what it is.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what it is. Enabling is terrorist sympathizing. It's the same thing. Said a different way.
Well, QE, they banned you, and I would like to go back to the days of the original 24/7. Now, that was action. When you were in there at night and ballers would come in, they need to rethink that.
No, they don't know. They don't know about that. They don't know about that. They're just going by why their leaders have told them, like DJ Dumbass and Gomer Pyle Fuckstick. They don't know my history. They weren't there.
More's the pity.
Yep, it is. Here we go.
You gotta look up. You chill. Someone Nathan means. Oh, chill out.
What's that? What did you say? Let me go back. What?
Early. You gotta look up. You chill. Someone Nathan means. Oh.
I can't make that out. Something with Nathan.
Chill out, man.
I'm chill.
Say.
What?
But yeah, he's taught me heaps of stuff.
I taught you heaps of stuff. You damn Skippy.
I thought they'll be open to more information.
You thought that we would be open to more information about what?
Oh, there it is again.
What information?
It's quite surprising to hear Neil speak like that.
Speak like what? He told him essentially get stuffed. You don't have any information for us. You're a moron.
Can I just point out? Sorry, a second. Pause. Sorry, I should have said pause. I just point out that if sometimes some of us, including me, get vocal, let's just say, right, and have issues, it's because we actually care about the topic. We care about the truth. We care about what's correct and incorrect.
Don't explain it. Dude, you're wasting your breath. You don't need to explain inconsequential events to Nancy's. Okay? Don't do it. Thanks. It's playing. They're quiet. Hopefully it's over. I am getting a mite peckish.
Yeah, QE going to double slit experiment all the time.
Why would the double slit experiment come up here? What does that have to do
They want
with?
to sound like intellectuals, I'm telling you.
Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with flat Earth.
And I just thought, what the? I was like, no, don't get it. No. And I just kept listening, and then after a while, it was like, oh yeah, I got little bits of it. Like light's not a wave, but everyone kept coming and going, light's a wave. And so I
The double slit experiment had nothing to do to state whether light was a wave or not. That was already a given. The double slit, when actual experiments, a lot of double slits are not experiments. But the actual double slit experiments went a bit further. They were looking for cause and effect relationships, not what's or is's of particles or waves. Just to set the record straight there, son. You have the terms and phrases, they're just cobbled together incoherently.
I said, well, this is not a wave. Yeah, so he told me bits of it, which was pretty it's a miracle, really.
Yeah, well, in the end result, it was a wave-like function. So it's functioned like a wave, but it's not a wave, or something like that.
Yeah. I got wave function and that. I don't know what wave function collapse is. Forget that. But I got that little bit.
There's DJ in the chat posting his Sky Free. The study of light refraction when it's not refraction. Good job.
Oh, boy.
That was the thing that everyone was arguing about. Something they're arguing.
There wasn't any really actual arguments. They're just numpty dipshits. Begawking. Ignorance.
Dudes regarding the double slit. And I was not really... Didn't know all of it, but I just knew that little bit.
Did I give you a little bit?
Holy shit! Well, everything could be explained as being a wave. I mean, like, because it's periodicity, right? It's like
periodicity. What is that even a word? You think it's a word? Just because you heard it before doesn't make it a word.
No, I said I can't say I've heard it before.
Is that like idiocy? Did I spell it right? Yeah, that looks right.
What's the word he said?
Periodicity. No, periodicity is a word, but periodicity is not a word. That's what I thought. Okay.
Frequency.
What's that?
Yeah.
Great movie.
Things occurring
That is a good movie.
Periodically.
Things occurring periodically is frequency. That's awesome. I think it's a little bit more detailed than that. Just a little bit.
And patterns.
Patterns? What does that mean? What, like crocheting?
Knock on the door.
Just throwing buzzwords around.
Like knocking on a door and what?
What the heck? That's a wave.
Is the knock a wave?
Is it?
What, is your knuckle a wave?
Probability distribution.
Oh my God, they're just throwing around phrases and terms. This is painful.
Yep.
Is this done?
Yeah, I don't come back, so it's done from there. But you could tell that even if you did break down a little bit of the double slit, they weren't fully comprehending it. They're just throwing out buzzwords.
What would it matter anyway? Come on, we done? I'm getting hungry.
I don't think there's going to be much more. Like on this, normally when people are going quiet, this part means they've kind of exhausted the conversation.
It was done when I called them fucking morons and left.
I think it's done, man. Let's do some fivers. There's nothing going on. That's a lot of fives.
Well, I was nervous because I thought you had got the one from Earth Awakenings, and I made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, you did. I listened to it.
That he's got to sort out, so he hasn't been doing any shows, and apparently.
Oh, wait a second. We still got some going. All right. Okay, what do you got?
I think Nathan has some health issue or something like that he's got to sort out.
So we're on Nathan. Why are we talking about Nathan? Is Nathan refracted?
So he hasn't been doing any shows, and apparently no one's heard from QE.
What do you mean nobody's heard from him? I told them I was on my truth journey. Why are you guys worried about me and Nathan? Just out of the blue. What? Huh? Why?
Because Neil came in and threw a monkey wrench in their refraction program.
That doesn't warrant this.
Because you're consistent, and when you're gone, people complain.
Because say that I didn't hear you were muffled. Say that one more time.
That you are consistent. Like, you guys have been consistent for like 7 years or something, plus maybe. So not being here, people are weird about it.
Oh, people are concerned. I thought I was losing my popularity. That's what I was told. QE, you're not popular anymore. Okay. I'm good with that. That was never my mission to begin with. So it doesn't matter to me. Thanks for your concern, though.
That's what Neil said anyway.
Neil said that. Neil, you spreading rumors?
I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe when I first came in.
I don't know.
Well, Neil used to just come in every now and then and just hang out with us. I mean,
yeah, but he found out you were crayon munching enablers and ball-tart ass kissers, and he got wise to you.
Like, it's still welcome to do that.
Welcome to do what? Just sit in there and listen to you enable and terrorist sympathize with ballers? I don't think so. That's not how Neil's built.
Any of them are. Oh, well, I guess if they're not banned, but but you know what I mean? Like, they can.
The ones that aren't banned, was the ban justified? For Nathan, he used the N-word. He shouldn't have done that. But okay, that's not a permanent ban.
Exactly.
Because there's been many people that done that, including your leader, Indio, that was banned for 45 minutes. Because he did that. Somebody complained, one of the ballers complained. He was back in 45 minutes. Nathan's permabanned. Why is that? That sounds like a rubber ruler, not a consistent regulation you got over there. And then why was I banned? Because I drug AI Overlord, a.k.a. Gomer Pyle fuckstick around by his short hairs. That's why I was banned. And so he banned me. He even told me he was going to do it. Yep. You think that's justified? T-Dub. You probably don't know that. You're probably told a different story. Bad QE. Yeah.
Just come and just hang out.
I'll come over and hang out.
Doesn't have to be a show or anything, does it?
Yeah, I came out many times without it being on a show. I hang out and tightened all of your dumbass shot groups. Yeah, was doing that for about 6 years. You still didn't get it. Anything else?
Well, there's no fear of me going over there to hang out. That's for sure.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just go in there and hang out.
No, it's not something I like doing. Hang around on this one.
I couldn't get Brian to come for nothing. He would not come to freaking Discord with me.
Well, threaten him.
I mean, they'd have to come here, I guess.
They have to come here. There we go again. You have problems with singular and plural. Neil's not a they. He's one, not they. One.
If they want Globers to talk to.
I don't want Globers to talk to me. I've done all my talking to Globers. Not Globers. I should rephrase. And he should rephrase. Anti-flat earthers. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. So I really don't want to talk with anti-flat earthers. I've done my talking before. I laced them in 2016, Holmes. I don't need those. They ain't going to come here and get their asses handed to them like you just did. They're not that stupid.
Well, I liked Neil's loyalty to Nathan. He was.
Well, he likes your loyalty to Nathan. Now we're on Nathan for some reason. I thought I was the guy.
You know, you call him stand-up guy. You know,
Neil's a pretty stand-up guy.
When it came to Nathan,
got some color commentary issues, but other than that,
what do you mean by that?
And some phone issues. Other than that, I would say Neil's a stand-up guy. Yeah,
appreciated him.
We appreciate Neil. Who else would we tell to shut the fuck up?
Exactly.
I just told to shut up.
Yeah, that's a term of endearment.
I know.
All the time.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Neil. Oh, poor baby.
They don't get it, Kiwi.
No, they don't.
Loved it though.
What else you got? Come on.
I was really upset when he had his car accident. That was bullshit.
He was upset with your car accident? Okay.
I was upset about that. So,
well, he needs to stop looking at 10th videos at midnight. That's the problem.
yeah, he's Italian, you know. He's got a bit of fire and that, and he's really loyal to Nathan and that. So
he's not loyal to me.
He's got a short temper, eh?
He should have a short temperature. He should have a short temper with you glue sniffers.
Hold on a second. That went on for hours before I exploded.
Yeah, but you're short-tempered. Don't reframe the whole conversation, though. Rewrite history. Who's that remind you of?
Yeah, I guess I got a short fuse.
I like the short fuse. I have a delayed fuse.
Yeah, that's ever since.
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, Miggy, who didn't stand up for me either after I pretty much taught him everything he fucking knows. There's a lot of those old moderators. Where would you be? I would like to know where they would be if I never stepped out here. That's a legitimate question. That's not being pretentious, people. I would like to know where they would be. Ask them that question.
We would be
that's what I talk about when I bring your name up. You've been around a long time. You have a military approach because he hasn't got time for retards. You either get it or you don't get it, and that's his style. So stop complaining because he's done great work. I've always said that. I've been in the army myself, so I understand where he's coming from. Right? And then I always mention Robert Pisano when you were a dynamic duo. I bring all that stuff up all the time because I'm a keeper of the history. That's what I am. And I don't allow it, new people coming in try to poo-poo the good work that you've done. They can't do that. They don't even have the right to do that at this point.
Why are they poo-pooing the paterfamilias?
It's crazy. I don't understand it. Like
that's what you should ask them. Why are they? That's what you need to ask them. Why are they poo-pooing and backstabbing the paterfamilias? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, don't understand it. You know, it's like they're trying to seed division here when it should be the opposite. After the final excrement fiasco, we should be all united here. I don't understand this at the moment. Because that's what they want. They want us to be fragmented here.
Okay. They're just glue sniffers.
It's just percentage. It's just percentage when sitting there all day.
That's another glue sniffer percentage. He's dumb as shit.
What's up, AP?
What's up, DJ?
What's up,
Is
Miggy?
the English hub still working? Are you guys still?
Yeah.
They're off. I'd like to hear Miggy's take on this. I would like to hear. He probably waited till after the conversation was over to come in. Now I'm being like Brian. All right, that's it. Okay. Do we still have anybody out here? Yep. Still got people out here. I'm not dropping any frames. My computer's getting a little hot. Okay, listen, people. It's time go. Okay. Where's Flatsy at so she can take us home?
Good show, Flatsy's up there.
Yeah, Flatsy's back. Welcome back, Flatsy. Long time. What happened?
Flatsy, come back.
She left Jen.
She left Jen. All right, listen. There may be a Ballbusters this Saturday, and there may not be. How about that? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for absolute. Shut up. We're looking for absolute certainty. That's what I provide. So, I hope you got a lot out of it. We have pretender clown flat earthers in our midst, people. Of course, they already know that from the past 5 years of me exposing them. They're everywhere. You better be careful where you go. I know it's a sorry state of affairs. I am truly sorry about that, but it was inevitable. And I seen it many years ago. They're unappreciative, backstabbing, terrorist sympathizers. You just can't. I don't know what to say. I really don't. It's shameful. But that's all right. That's the way they want to play. I'll play that way. But we might be back. We might be back Saturday. Hold on, Jen. I'm closing up shop. We might be back Saturday. We might not be. We might be back Tuesday. You never know where my truth journey is going to take me. QE out.
Step up in this game like I'm hammering nails. Burst so flat plane, listen up, I'll tell you tales. Home Depot vibes on my tools, no fails. Level up my vision while the world just derails. Jaron said it first, now I'm chasing the truth. First wanna know, is he chilling or aloof? Now I'm flexing with the facts while they playing the fool. Flat earth, no curve, I'm breaking all the rules. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth day saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. Rolling deep through Antarctica, you know what's up. Snowflakes in the air, yeah, we sipping from the cup. Well, Duffy said, trust me, I came out of the blue. Started from the hustle, now I'm building my crew. Wait, I'm stacking up truth like I'm lumber from the store. Got the blueprint, baby, I'm ready for war. See the horizon straight, no dip in my sight. Thug life on the flat, bringing knowledge to the fight. With this line, Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth day saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So I'm here to break walls, I'm kicking down doors, hash street life, I'm hustling, what's mine is ours. A whole new vision, we gon' stack and we gon' rise. With my crew by my side, we defy all the lies. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth day saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on a 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on our 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah. Earth is like a Home Depot.